on now. Wait a minute. I didn't change my seat. Bubbles! Hey, Faffin. Thanks for the bits. Hold on. I'm coming in. My hair's soaked. Shower time. What took so long? I tie-dyed this shirt all by myself. Look at it. It's a Chrissy Code shirt. I made it. I made it myself. The trip was great. For some reason, the whole trip, I was like exhausted, like sleepy the whole time. Thank you. I know, my Chrissy Code shirt. Woo! Nana Banana! Nana, did you get your sound? Can you hear your sound when it's the opening screen? Baffin, can you? You know, my hair is doing a thing right now because it's soaked. You didn't think I'd... Okay. So should I like restart it? Can I like redo it? Refresh it? I want to. I love hearing everybody's sound. Hey, Loki, how's it going? The desktop is muted in the start screen. That's what I figured. So if I restart it... What is this song? Going well. It's going really well, Loki. Everything is peachy peachy keen bean. Timers, giveaway. I feel like I have to start talking to people about TwitchCon because we're never gonna see anybody if we don't like start making plans. Wait a second, did I see Techie Girl in here? Did Techie Girl redeem bubbles? I think Techie's in here. There she is! Techie! Hello, Techie Girl. How you doing? I know, right? It's like it was made for this very instance. What happened to the shout out? Hey, Old Sloppy, where are my auto shout outs? Where are my sounds? Okay, nothing is working. So the sounds aren't even working right now. Hey, DJ. How's it going? Shout outs aren't working. Sounds aren't working. Did I break something? Okay, that worked. But like, why didn't the auto shout out work? There's something weird with test follow. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Did I turn chatbot back on? I mean, I have chatbot open. Maybe I messed up and it's not on. Connect. The generated OAuth token seems to be invalid. Man, I knew there was something funky. So I just have to generate the token and try to reconnect? No, don't generate here. Okay, hold on. I can fix it. Sorry, I may or may not have gotten sick on my trip. It's not, I don't think it's COVID. I tested once already today. It doesn't seem to be like that's what it is. Yes. We got it. We got it. Thank you for the follow, Dylan. Stella! Oh, Stella, you have COVID. Why did I call you Stella? Nana Banana. Oh, yeah. Somebody gave me this month's subscription, but I forgot the name. Oh, DJ, do you want me to see who it was and so you can reach out? Well, welcome to the snack, DJ. I'm glad you got a sub. No. Bubble, bubble, butt. Ah, love it. So usually it'll tell you like in your, if you, oh, it says Prime though. It says you subbed with Prime. How'd you sub with Prime? How were you gifted a Prime? It was there, Techie. Nobody heard the bubble butt? I am hearing things. Uh-oh. What do we have messed up now? You don't hear music. And okay, so Spotify, you're right. It's here, but it's not coming through. Okay, sec. It's here, but it isn't coming through the... All right, I have to restart the commands then. Let me see if I can refresh. You coming down? Old Sloppy, you're coming to visit? Old Sloppy's coming to visit, everybody. Do you think he'll show... Do you think it'll be a face reveal? Turn your sound off. It's weird. Shh. What's up? Look, Mom, no hands. Oh, right. I always forget about this. Is it not muted? Old Sloppy face reveal. Output, Rodecaster Pro. I can hear everything. I can hear, yeah, everything through the Rodecaster. Ooh, voice reveal. Can you all hear Old Sloppy? If you go to one of the beginning VODs, you could just see his face. It's kind of funny. Jasmine, hi Coder. What's up? Is it this one? Not working. Yeah, Streamcat. So today I was on a meeting and I use the Rodecaster sometimes for my meetings. And the cat stepped on the drum roll during my meeting. And I go, did you hear that? And then my boss goes, yep, I heard the drum roll. He's like, did I say something funny? And I was like, no, it's my cat. She's ruining my career, everybody. It was hilarious. Hurry. Yeah, no, he did. He thought it was funny. He thought it was really funny. It was hilarious. I just can't imagine like if she stepped on the like laughing one. Wait, can you guys hear those? Yeah, you can hear that, right? Doing. Woo! Okay, so you can hear the cheers, so that means you can hear the... Oh, that was a lot, sorry. We have to restart stream? Uh-oh, maybe that's what has to happen. So I started stream today. Usually Old Sloppy will start it for me, but I did it because I thought I could be awesome and do everything correctly. Of course, I broke everything. Well, what I did is I opened OBS first. Do I have to restart stream? Hey, PNAC, how you doing? We're just trying to figure out stream. It's messing up. The sounds aren't going, which kind of stinks. Is it my? Uh-oh. Who broke the stream? I broke the stream. It was me. I did it. Is it Roadcaster? No. Might have to restart, y'all. If I want to do any like server cool programming stuff, and it's not like you can. All right, Nana Banana. Can you guys hear bubbles when you do them? Mm-hmm. So you can hear bubbles.
Yeah, it's your desktop audio.
It's just my desktop audio. All right, so check. Can hear bubbles. Just the desktop audio. Is it? Hold on.
It's coming through the broadcasters.
Hold on. Let's see. Is it one of these? This device is so, it looks like voice mod is in use.
It's not.
Should we close it, start it up again? Voice mod?
This is a source. Spotify is a source of audio. For some reason, when I go into properties, it's not pulling in the application for some reason.
All right, we're going to start over. I think we got to start stream over, don't you think? What? Madeline! Madeline, you're... Oh, no. Yay, Maddie! Hey, everybody. Maddie, thank you for the raid. You rated technical difficulties. Yay! Hey, friends, what's up? Do we just not have sounds for stream? I guess we just don't have sounds for stream.
You have them.
No sounds for stream today. Woo!
You don't have chatbot.
All right, I'll just deal with it, I guess. Hey, how was stream, Maddie? I just started. Hey, Ship. What's going on? Woo! Oh, my God. Oh, it was your sound. I thought I was echoing. So tired. Oh, Maddie, well, go sleep. Are you going to hang out for a little while? Or are you going to go rest? Or do you want me to speak low and use my radio voice so that I can lull you to sleep? Hey, everybody. Today, I'm going to work on server stuff today. So when you know when something happens on stream and you write a funny comment, but you don't press enter because you get distracted by other things, by the time you come back, the joke time has passed. I would love the out of context. Hey, Kazit, how you doing? Thanks for following. Loki, did you subscribe? Did you do that to hide your subscription? Did you get it under the wire? Thank you so much for the sub. I have to start, dude. I can't. It's like, you broke the stream, but I didn't break my piece. Aw. All right, cool. So we're just going to start, I'm just going to start doing some code because I don't want this stream to be a just chatting stream where nobody can hear their sounds, which is sad, but. Wait, Coder, I don't know the song. Here, all right, desktop. So nothing's up right now. What? Hey, Robin. What's up? 2 streams in a row. Sorry I didn't dance for Maddie because I was distracted by my technical difficulties. So this is like double dance for Maddie and Robin. Maddie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Robin, thank you for the raid as well. Maddie's sleepy, so we are going to let that wonderful streamer rest. But if you're here, Maddie, you're appreciated. And I miss you muchly. Jasmine even came to say goodbye to you, so she's saying goodbye. It's best to send my single lurker over. No, it's awesome, Robin. Thanks for hanging out. So today what I decided is that So nobody can hear Spotify. Is it a little eerie when you can? I'm going to turn it off too, so I know what stream sounds like. And maybe I can share, well, that will be through Chrome, but maybe I could do some sort of like YouTube. You don't think you'll hear the Chrome audio either? Hold on a minute. Let me see. What is like does anybody know a YouTube channel that's not like, that I won't be like nabbing from if my watch history is off? That's good. Let's see. What is it called? Lo-fi. And then I want free. What is it called? Copyright free. Let's see. Let's try this one. Hopefully. No ads. Can y'all hear that at least? Not even that. Can't hear any desktop audio. Bummer. All right. Well, let's go into my server anyway, because that's what I want to do all day. I want to work in my server. I want to add some things. I want to see if I can upload my vibrator to it. So if y'all don't know, by the way, like for the streamers who came in, I didn't mute it on OBS. Basically, I think I started the stream in the wrong order. And so OBS isn't recognizing the input for for the desktop sounds, and so it's just not working. But it's working for my voice, and that's what matters. So Spotify also isn't going through desktop either. Green horse, bubbles. I don't. Yeah, but we can't fix it right now. So. I didn't reset. Do you want me to reset?
I don't know.
Okay, y'all. All right, let's take a vote right now. All right. Is your email's up here, so I can't really share this. Do we want me to reset all system sounds to see if we can make it work? Should I do that? Who wants to vote? Should I reset all system sounds? Reset system sounds. Yes, no. Start. Okay, go. Restart your computer. It can't go wrong. Where was it? That one? All right, see all this? This is what I need to restart over here. Well, none of it is working because it'll usually have the blue behind it. What'd you say?
Spotify doesn't.
Yeah. Favorite movie? I don't know. This is gonna be a fix the stream, isn't it? No, I don't think so. I want to do WSL. I want to do fun stuff. All right, everybody, it looks like most people are saying no. All right, I won't do it. All right, let's pull up my server. I think the poll is mostly going, no, don't restart your server, you crazy person, which is really great. It seems like everybody's really supportive then. So today what we're going to do is we're going to post. So I'm going to bring up Vibe. I got to be careful with that. Oh, good. It didn't show, but I got to. So vibrator. So if you don't know what vibrator is, just put the earphone on the mic, then your desktop audio will work. Yeah, that's right, FW. That sounds perfect. Try out my new blur. Old Sloppy made a new blur, so let's go ahead and check it out. Ooh, love that. It's like bubbles. It's like a bubble blur. That's fun. I mean, it's not really, but close. That's a lot of fun. Thank you. Someone voting with points. So I should restart system sounds. All right. PNAC. Oh my gosh, are you trying to make my stream like insanely interesting? Okay, in a second, y'all, we're gonna reset system sounds. Howdy, Simul Shift. How are you doing? Okay, so what we're gonna do today is I just want to show you that we're going to work on vibrator. And what vibrator is, if you haven't been in chat before, is it's a rater of chat vibes. So if you say vibes, I love this stream on the commands, then you get Chrissy Codes, your chat is 58% good vibes. And if you say vibe rating, which I didn't restart the database, but that's okay. So I'm number 8. I'm the number 8 ranked user out of good vibes in the chat. So looks like PNAC is 20, and you can go ahead and see what rank you are in terms of how much you said that's positive. And Leah, I didn't see you. So sorry. That's a lot more PG-13 than what I had in mind for vibe. It's vibe rater. It's different. Robin Spy, vibes checks to see what a sentence has. So if you say vibes and then nice, you can it bypasses the calculator and it checks to see what the rating is. But if you just speak regularly in chat, then it moves you up the ranking. So these are like the connotation weights. Why would Leah be in the road? Wait a second. What is happening? Edge cases. I got you. All right. Thanks, Cyano Bear. I think it's fun, but we have to restart system sounds right now because PNAC paid for me to do it. So let's go ahead. All right, so we're gonna go down here and we're gonna reset sound devices and volumes for all apps to the recommended defaults. Oh, Spotify's here. Can y'all hear Spotify? Oh my God, I'm really nervous. Oh, this is gonna give me a stomach ache. Bubbles! Oh, your Twitter was blowing up today. Okay. All right. I know you said something about, oh, that's right. You asked a question. You said something. Hold on. Let me see if I remember, because I remember saying that I wanted to like it. And I remember Maddie commenting and going, saying something that you were like in trouble for asking the question. Hold on. Now I want to remember, Leah. What was it? ChatGPT. Oh, right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I had, and it got 100+ comments trying to explain how I used. So you had 100+. Did you count how many of them were? Celebrate! That's what happens. That's what happens, Leah. After you concede on the internet, people don't care. All right, we're going to do this. My stomach hurts. Wait, can you hear the sounds now? Oh, that's a good one. Love that. Okay, I'm really nervous. Oh my God, I'm really nervous. I'm gonna have a stomach ache. We're gonna reset. Oh, this is so stupid. That didn't work, did it? I pressed reset and nothing happened. This is correct. Hello? Did that work? The face scan count. Some of the sounds are working, Ship. It's like some of just my stream bot, my chat bot isn't working, this one. So like if you do, I mean, I think this shout out started working, but just the sounds aren't working. So I don't know what's going on. It's like the desktop audio. Only sounds through chat bot are the welcome sounds for VIP, which is fine. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, so right now Vibrator is running on my computer. You can see it here. And I think in order to like do some changes to it, I'll have to either make a copy of it or I'll have to see how it's like calling my local host. So basically I want to run this now on my server. All right, if you guys can't hear Spotify, I'm going to turn it off because I work so much better with quiet anyway. So Spotify isn't, but that means we got to make more like celebrate noises and things. Celebrate! And I have to turn song request off so that y'all don't waste your money, your channel points. Okay, so today... You can do it! All right, so I started a DigitalOcean server a while back, and I've been working on it basically through WSL. I do log on via root. Let me get the vibrator out of the way. Get out of here, vibrator. So I can see everybody's chat as it comes in and what rating it is. I can't wait till I change the ratings. I'm really excited to change the weights. My 3 a.m. at Denny's tag? Aaron, I know. Did you ever spend 3 a.m. at Denny's? That was like the life a long time ago. Look at this one. Just in case you guys haven't met Jasmine, she's hanging out in coding today. Cutie patootie. I know. She's sweet. Say hi, Jasmine. She doesn't want to be wake up. Now I can't get up for tea. I already have tea. You could cast the desktop Spotify to the Office Google Nest neck. I could, but then I have to get rid of the VOD because then you'll be able to hear it. Meh. All right, so we're gonna root SSH into my server. So this is root. I'm going into the root at chrissy.codes. And my SSH key gets me in. And so if you all want to see, like, this is my current website right now. And I'm going to obviously, it's because it's HTTPS. This is my very lame website. And if you click on the Git, it does not take you to my Git. Oh, it does. Oh, that's cool. I thought that didn't work. That's fun. But there's also a dev server. So if you go to dev.chrissy.codes, so this is the one where I'm trying to upload Python. So right now what I have is a Python code that generates two random numbers and prints them next to one another. It's two random numbers. It's the same number twice, basically. And so if you see hello world, like 88, 33, and it'll just keep generating, but this is Python code. So basically the last couple of weeks, I've been just trying to get Python served on my dev server so that I can put vibes up here because vibrator is in Python. It's written in Python. Okay, who's chatting with me? Old Sloppy, if you want to stream if you want to do it, you can. I don't care. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm done messing with it. I want to do some code and I don't want to be up all night. Leah, have you tried any? All right, be safe, drive safe, Tanawa. Bubbles. Leah, so since everybody like yelled at you about ChatGPT, did you try it again? Or were you just like, I don't know, this is a bad experience. I'm not feeling great about this. Hi, Wilfred. How are you doing? What is up? So I heard the sound, but nobody else heard Wilfred's sound. So sad. I haven't today, but I think I'm going to try and use it to generate some dialogue for a dating sim. Ah, I like that. Do you think that AI is better at dating than like humans are? It's very quiet, Wilfred, because my sound isn't working on stream. Loki, I'll see you again. Thank you so much for the sub again. Why am I here? I know it's eerily quiet. We could do a quick troubleshoot, but I don't know how many of you want to sit here while I do that. Desktop. No, I think the way we build it is so... You know what? Maybe the cat stepped on the... Is it possible that the cat stepped on the volume for the Rodecaster? What's the issue I'm having with the server? I'm not having any issue with the server, Zion Bear. It's basically all I want to do is I want to start putting my my vibrator on it. So I've gotten Python to serve it. I didn't see any lights turned. Yeah, but what if the thing was dialed all the way down? You still move around with root access like a boss, eh? Yeah, mostly. I have been sudo suing into Chrissy, but I might even try using ChatGPT to generate code again, but I think my prompt wasn't precise. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, Leah, like people are going to give you advice and it's going to be whatever, but like I feel like the more you use it, the more you understand how it works for you. Like the whole idea is to like, yeah, Leah is a prompt engineer, absolutely. The slider's still in the right. Okay, the slider is still in the right spot. That's fine. All right. So one of the things that I know is that what vibes is written in. So let me just show you a little bit of Python. So what it's served by is fast API. I don't know why, but I get PTSD watching coding streams. I really need to take a break. Orion, I'm really sorry that you get PTSD watching coding streams, but I'm willing to chat you through it. Let's work on this together. Leah, you're the best. I think some people give up coding after they watch how confusing it can be, but don't. What am I making? Krill Landis. I'm making a vibrator. It is a rater of vibes in Twitch chat. If you click vibrating, you're probably going to be an NAN because you don't have enough. Chats. But as the chat scrolls up, people's vibe ratings get calculated, and you can see your vibe rating based on everybody else. So you can see how good or neutral basically your vibes are. And we'll improve it someday. Techie 39. That's pretty good. Hold on. Mine is like 32. Oh, Leah, I would expect yours to be. You've been so good. I think it's because I used my old SQL. It's my old SQL database from last chat, so it's got some old vibe ratings in there, so you can watch if you pull up. So Kurlandis, when you see this right here, it says what you just said. You said, "Oh hell yeah," right? Number 0. I mean that means I'm first. So that says your chat is negative 22 good vibes. So that puts you, and you can see the order right here. Faffin looks like you're first. Ugh, I don't like that. Can you guys hear that okay? It's a good song though. Is it? Yes, it's probably negative 22 because you said hell. It's not a very good model, and we're gonna make it all better. How is Piling second? I'm leaving. Piling isn't even here, and Piling second. Piling's super encouraging. Okay, so we're using, I don't think that's gonna work, Old Sloppy. Is that working for anybody, the sound? It kind of distracts me. It's because it's not in my headphones, so it's like it doesn't feel good. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, good. Yeah, it's not, no good. No dice. No dice. So I think today I want to understand the difference between ASGI and WSGI because I don't know the difference. And apparently right now my server, because I'm using a package called uWSGI, UWSGI, it only serves WSGI, doesn't serve ASGI. And I think Fast API is ASGI. But
I don't know what I'm talking about, so I'm not exactly sure what to do. So we're going to learn about ASGI and WSGI today. A little bit. Oh, that's fun. That's the worst. Well, I'm sorry. Wilfred, why did you face palm? Python? Why is this Python specific? Okay, ASGI is a newer spec that is designed to support. Oh, it's just asynchronous. This is about asynchronous stuff. Unlike WSGI, which is designed for synchronous programming, ASGI allows developers to write web applications that can handle multiple requests at once without blocking the main thread. So if I have an API, do I want to look at the first related question? This one? What is the main difference? Makes 30 seconds feel like forever. Is my voice still conflicted? Madeline is definitely awake again now. Oh no. I was focused. Oh my goodness, guys, I'm so sorry. We'll get you back to focus. Now I'm worried it's broken too. Oh, it's still going? Oh no. I can't change it. I can't press clear. Oh, Sloppy, you broke everything. No. No. Alright. I'm just gonna whisper. Is it better when I whisper? Does this help even a little bit? It's worse when I whisper. I'm sorry.
how's that? Are we back? Oh, good. All right. I'm back. Oh, Faffin, that's not nice. Just go ahead and pause that redeem. Oh, everything is broken. So I went away last week. I don't know if y'all know. I went away last week and Old Sloppy says, oh, I did so much on stream. You're going to be so excited. You need to watch the bot and see what it sounded like, especially when you whispered. Oh, that was so interesting to hear from the other room. Scary but cool. Can you get back to focusing now? It is. It's all Old Sloppith's fault. 100%. Okay. So if I have an API, it seems like ASGI would be the better way to serve it. But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's so fast that it doesn't make a difference. I mean, as chats come in, right, those are going to be every single time a chat comes in, it's going to. I know, Faffin. I know. But it's really my fault. It's really my fault. Jad F97, thank you for the follow. Did I Mrs. Lockefer? Thank you for the follow. Dirty Deeds, thank you. Sorry for not mentioning y'all before. I missed them. But thank you. Welcome on in. Skyzamo! Thank you also for the follow. And thanks for chatting. All right. Oh, why use WSGI, ASGI when we have Nginx? So I am using Nginx. When using Nginx with an ASCII application, Nginx acts as a reverse proxy, forwarding incoming requests to the ASGI server, which then processes the request and generates a response. Why can't Python application, what does directly communicate to Nginx? Okay, so this is important because right now I'm using uWhiskey to serve my Python application, the Hello World one. Images for ASCII and Whiskey might be helpful to visualize it. All right, I can pull it up next to it. Are you telling me because you're Moog, are you learning or do you already know? I mean, I understand it. It's basically async versus not async, right? So, but I'll go ahead and pull it up. It's not a bad idea. Why did I type images in here? It's just based on how when it's served and whether or not it holds the. What's the best one right here? I'm not really seeing a good. Yeah, I'm not seeing a good representation. Yeah, these are not very helpful. I'm like, don't see anything.
Jujule it.
All right. I think it's Google.
I am
Here we go.
Googling it. Was going to ask if you're using that. You should push your HTTP res. It already. Oh, you mean I should redirect them, or yeah. Yeah, maybe, but it's like secondary right now. I'm not really, so right now, Zion Bear, like I don't necessarily want people to be hitting up Chrissy.codes because it's not very interesting. Maybe when I get what I want to do first is I want to get a Git, attached to what's served on this page so that I can actually make it nice and deploy it onto the server, which means I have a little bit of like CI CD to work on, or CDCI. Oh yeah, it's boring. I don't want anybody, when people go to Chrissy.codes, I want them to see like an error basically right here. This is what I want them to see. And then I'll eventually serve it. Let's find some good graphics. Here we go. No, there aren't any. Moog, do we have to make one? All right, y'all, maybe we're gonna put this, this is gonna be our contribution, yeah? All right, let's make one. Excalidraw. All right, let's make one. Oh, this is all my server stuff. This is serving, Nginx serving my stuff. But let's go ahead, let's make one. Because there isn't a good one. So let's like, what's a good, how can we like make a good, let's do ASCII and we'll do it filled, right? We are here to learn and to think through things. So hell yeah. Background, that's not good enough. Solid, I think it's solid. Can we make it brighter? I don't want it to be opaque. I do want it to be opaque. My brain wasn't working. It's not very dark. Async was a mistake. Hatter, that's a hot take. Oh, whatever. At least I'll learn like why it was a mistake. Let's not use blue and green because people are colorblind and that's like an asshole move. All right. We're going to make the first ever ASCII versus whiskey diagram for the internet because there isn't a good one. I'm really excited about this, y'all. I feel like I'm truly contributing. It's actually a cold take. Async was a mistake is a cold take. All right. We don't, hey JD, how's it going? We can put this diagram on my server. It can just sit on the internet. I've argued this half a dozen times and no one has been able to provide a compelling argument for async in Python. Well, here I am. Ooh, yay. Okay. Wilfred and Gray. All right. If we're going to get into this, I appreciate both of you, but let's make sure like it stays professional and it's not a debate. Oh, damn. I was actually really excited. Wolf, I was like, oh, this is going to be badass. I don't know. Nothing really. Just don't debate. Josh, you don't really write in Python, though. I mean, have you started? If you're talking about, like, I wonder if is it Python specific, Hatter? Or are you just saying, like, regularly? I joined Wolf's camp. Wolf's code. Okay, fine, whatever. All right, so we've got, so basically we've got our client, right? So client should be, this is gonna be so broken, so I'm gonna need some help, all right? All right, so our client and then our request. Look at me knowing how the very simple part of the web works. Yay! If you can run threads, there's no reason to run async. Async is wrong everywhere except for JavaScript, and it only exists because JavaScript is unable to thread. Okay, that's good to know, Gray Hatter. But it might, I don't know. It seems like a cool concept though. Or are you just saying that we'll have to look at a threads versus, because I don't know necessarily what a thread is. All right, so then can we prove what you're saying, Hatter, in a diagram? Resting take. Didn't Python not do threading until you yanked the, what's the GIL? If we're debating web stuff, I've been good about just letting things go. That's good, Josh. It's a cool concept that adds a lot of needless complexity to systems that don't improve it. However, I don't code. Inch resting take. Global interpreter. Oh, I see. Thanks, Fafin. I still don't really. So, no, you can't represent async in a diagram because diagrams don't include the fourth dimension. Well, you can kind of like, you can sort of. You line them up in a row. Raisin Bran Crunch. All right, best cereal. I like Raisin Nut Bran. Is Raisin Nut Bran a good cereal? It's better than like those fiber cereals. Oh, sorry, kitty cat. Sorry, I had to stretch my legs. One of my legs was going like, you already had the cereal debate. So wait, I can't even make, is this why there isn't one? I was so excited to make the first ever diagram. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. So basically, is it because of the gate? Like, is it? Yeah, I know. I'm already here. So web server gateway interface. That's going to be this one, right? This is a request and then a response. And we're just going to put the server over here. Actually, let's just delete that. There's so much more in here than web server. Let's see. Okay. I didn't know it was a holiday until today. It's not it's a holiday? Anybody get a cheeseburger yesterday? The image I wanted, and usually whiteboard, has 3 requests, A, B, C. Okay. All right, Moog, let's do this together. So this is request A. I got you, Moog. And then second request, so we're gonna just copy it and pull it down. This is request B. And this is request C. And we can correct this, like if it doesn't, whatever. Showing how they occur in order. Oh, I see. So you're just saying this is a comparison. Okay, hold on. I can do this. So basically this would be, so we make the whole thing blue, right? Because this is how, this is how whiskey would do it. And then basically the response would be in order. So like, hold on. I'm not sure this is going to be great, but I'm going to try. Not what I wanted to do. That's where I wanted it. Okay. I mean, that seems, but this is just the difference between async and, like, is there nothing in the gateway interface that changes like what we're actually putting down? Like, obviously the difference between async, or is it just, hold on. If Pylang were here, he would ask me what I mean by that. Hold on, I scrolled up and it was dumb. Oh, async is meaningless to HTTP clients because it'll be handled by Nginx, which has threads. Yeah, I'm gonna make these go the opposite direction, Moog. Like a waterfall? Not sure what you mean. Oh no. I'm not sure what you mean, but what I was thinking is like this is response A. Thank you for the follow. Who followed? I don't know. I can't see it. I'm not cool. I'm sure you are cool. Free takes. Thank you also for the follow. I found one. Can I link? You bet you can link. You bet. Can someone tell Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. So response A, and then, you know, next would be response B, but it would be behind it. So that's all I was doing. It was weird. And then response C. So this kind of nonsense. This is such a bad diagram. I have to admit that, like, if I were like working on this and I was like, oh no, I don't understand this even a little bit more, this isn't helping me at all. Like if I was new. So request A, B, and C come in at the same time. What if they come in at the same time? They wait, right? It has to be something like it has to wait. Or maybe that's something that's different in threads. No, they don't wait. You have Nginx. Okay, but if I didn't have Nginx, I think I swallowed a leaf. Moog, did you send your link? Can someone tell Moog they can link? Unless you have ad blocker. Moog, you might have ad blocker, but in case you can't see. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you can see. Oh, this is what? Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, this isn't a great diagram. I can't say that this is clearly, this would give me no information. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. I understand what you mean by the waterfall, but that would, like, if I ever saw that, I would be like, I don't get it. I do not understand. But I see what you're saying. You're saying that, like, being like a cake, whiskey versus ASCII is like being a cake. Hold on, let's see if we can back. What if I don't take this screenshot? No, access is denied. It's mad at me. Damn. Image not found. Well, that is a joke. Your art is beautiful, Moog. It's missing a blog post. I swear it's not awful. Okay, Moog. I bet it's wonderful. An ASCII. So add the blog post. Let me see the blog post. I think I saw this on So that's interesting, Hatter, because I stole it. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, this is the first one on the page. This is, I'm not sure this is, I still wouldn't call this like a very informative diagram. I would like, if I wanted to look at a diagram, I mean, this isn't like bash the diagram day, but like I would want the diagram to be like self-standing, but that's okay. Look at what Wolf sent. Better programming, pub speed up your thread utilization. Okay. All right. Amazing single-threaded performance with fast AVI. Optimize your code for huge performance boost. Python has many web framework. Oh my gosh, why can I not speak words? Most popular being Django and Flask. Okay, yada yada. However, as with all things, new frameworks are constantly being developed. Here's that ASCII web servers like Uvicorn, while Flask only runs on Whiskey web servers. The differences can result in a huge performance gap. A huge performance gap. Words are hard. Hold on, let's see. It's still return. So used to JS and event loops and all that. Okay, back. Sorry. Y'all do chat on your own for now. I gotta pay attention to this awesome article that Wolf sent me. Okay. I have to write a custom IO gatherer if I want sick perfect gains. Sick perf gains. Is that like Gen Z talk? The default in Python is meh because it has to do everything safely. All right. Well, hold on. Let me read this anyway. ASCII is an emerging trend, so it's important you learn about it. Huh. Look at that. Becomes super. Aw. What is this? Wilfred. All right, hold on. Well, it'll be interesting to see Medium open in Chrome. All right. I mean, I think you're right. I think I've got, I may or may not have Medium on Chrissy Codes. Let's see. No dice. I don't want to sign in either. All right, whatever. Zoom out. Maybe you can drag the paywall down. Ooh. No. I can't believe I fell for that. What if I inspect it? You think I can read it here? Let's see. What is this? Data selectable paragraph. Darn it. Woof. This is fun. All right, well, whatever. Medium does not return the whole content. I guess not. It works on some Jinx sites. I don't get to use async now. All right, that's fine. It's just easier because I've got fast API, right? So now I have to oh, let me finish this. So you did so the waterfall moog. The blog with the meh diagram's not so bad now, eh? Oh, moog. I mean, I guess not. Okay. Whiskey handles request. It like this. Oh, okay. So this is Tonya did actually write this. Is this written by Tonya? It's also a tutorial. Oh, sweetie. Stuck on my pants. Look at her now. Look how cute this cat is. She's like hiding, but so cozy. All right. After 3 free articles, it doesn't become or stay free. It instead make you pay. Yeah, I know. Okay. One of our jobs is to handle incoming requests from the client, but they go about it in a different way. I get that. Let's look how Whiskey does it. Whiskey, I mean, this is not very technical, but it's better than nothing, right? Whiskey handles requests synchronously. When requests come in, they're processed sequentially or one after the other. Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much. That's true, Susan. And I pay for Medium, just not on my Chrissy Codes user profile, because Chrissy doesn't read as many articles as I do. Okay. You have to wait until one finishes before switching to a new task. As you can imagine, it could take a long time. You use Flask, you want to use Whiskey, blah, 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 blah. ASCII is the spiritual successor. I do. I know. I know. I just thought it's kind of an interesting, like they really want you to get into this article. I appreciate that. In the opposite way, okay, when requests are processed asynchronous, the beauty is that they don't have to wait for others for them to finish. I mean, this is just telling me the difference between async and stuff that isn't async. So I think what we're missing, so all right, y'all, what I want to add here is threads, because if what you're saying is true, is there sort of, so is this without threads and then with threads? Because I'd like to understand that a little bit better. If threads compares to without, this is without. Let's just do the regular one, right? So if threads compares to, or at least if asynchronous, an asynchronous, oh my gosh, words are hard. Then this could be a useful diagram, right? Anyone else think that sidebar ad woman? I don't think it's an ad. I think it's the writer. Don't you think? No? Hold on. Is that wrong? I feel like it's the writer. Tanya, see, it says Vonage team member, Python developer. No, I think that's the writer. So let's be kind. Yeah, let's just be kind, okay? It's the same photo. It's just cropped. Yeah, it's just cropped, but whatever. It's all good. That is a good photo, though. I appreciate you, Tonya. Thank you for writing this. Poor Tonya had no idea. I'm gonna get sued. Is what's gonna happen. Okay, so this is without threads. This is asynchronous. I don't know if I can do this as well, whatever. Try it, right? So asynchronous would then, so you're saying it's more like a like it can happen at the same time. But it could do this too, right? Because what the waterfall that Tanya was giving was like basically, so C, like A kind of starts and finishes while C is still processing, or while A is still processing, and C starts after. But essentially, and Hatter, what you were saying is that they don't have to, like, essentially C could be finished, started and finished processing before A is finished, right? So like it's sort of like this. This isn't a really good representation, but if you don't have threads, you can't pipeline anything. Async is threaded. That's correct. No. They cannot do anything at the same time. They can return in any order at any time. They cannot do anything at the same time. They can reorder. They cannot have any function simultaneously. But this is like an example would be A has a long, slow query. Okay, A. B So while waiting for that, B or C can be served. Only one runs at a time. Oh, I see. And Hatter, that's why you were saying I would have trouble because I can't represent time. Okay. Yeah. No, that's a good, I understand that a little bit better. Okay. All right. I'm just going to use this. Here we go. Moog, thank you. Whoa, hello. How come it doesn't wrap, y'all? Wrap. That just changed the font. That's not what I wanted. I want you to wrap. I know it can. Oh, stop it. All right, perfect. Thank you. So so it's not faster. It just allows for other things to be served. All right, here we go. Brilliant. Good. You don't want to wait for C if you can finish A and B before C even starts, right? They can return in any order. So like if B takes longer, like C is returned. I see. So I'm having trouble with the time dimension. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I can fix this a little bit. Okay, so if I make, rather than making a, let's make a time to serve line, right? Time to serve. And then like processing time, like this is the length is processing time, right? Or querying time or whatever. Served quickly. Okay. And serve slowly. Did I say function? Seems just like JS promises. Okay. Why are you, what? Wilfred, what? Oh, crap. Why are you face palming? What did I do to you, huh? Okay, so a long, slow query is going to have one of these. So it's going to be served, say, later. Let's do how come I can't write on this line? I did it before. Dumb line. Nope. Hates me. Oh my goodness, now I did an eraser. Fail. Fail, 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 fail. Hey, Alan. We're making diagrams today about the difference between asynchronous gateway interfaces and web server gateway interfaces. I got you. So imagine the okay. So imagine to build the A request, you had to talk to a really slow server. Okay, so like a giant, let's say a giant hosted database or something. Do you want to wait for that really slow server to answer you? Do you want to talk to server B and server C? So is that what the gateway interface versus like the calls are? Is that the difference? Love it. So my whole neighborhood is filled with smoke. Oh, I will avenge you. Alan, are you gonna evacuate or are you just gonna hang around? No, that's load balancing. What's load balancing? No. Well, wait a minute. So, ooh, what I was talking about? No, I mean, I don't know because load balancing has more to do with how much a server is already has is Coder in here? Because Coder and I had like a very long talk about load balancing. I think the way I was talking about it is a little different. So load balancing is when you get to a server is taking up a certain amount of the load that is requesting data, right? Or requesting something. And then if you get past a certain threshold, a new server will. No, I don't think it's load balancing exactly though. I mean, I know what you're saying. I like think I can see how it can be translated, but I think if you look at the way that Hatter was saying, it's like it's not. It's as though it's a different request. It's a different server. The server provides a different function in the example that Gray Hatter was giving. It doesn't provide the same function. I will fight fire with fire. No, don't do that. Oh no. Oh no, Alan. But I don't think you're like, I think I know what you're saying, Zion Bear, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure that was the example as much. I'm not sure. I don't really know. You'd have to ask. Let's squeeze this up a little bit. So this is a long request. B is so interestingly, B can be like, it's hard to do this, admittedly. So like B could go like right after A maybe and squeeze this down. I don't think this really matters. Where it is, but I want to kind of do it in a way that makes it really clear what's happening. So like B could be served really quickly, maybe, and C's in the middle. Let's scooch this up a bit. But it still happens. Like this is, and you know what? I think I need to do something additional here to make this more understandable. although I'm going against the keep it simple stupid thing. So this is start serve time. Essentially this is like serve time. How come I can't touch this to the diagram? It's like pissed at me. Like, no, you can't add it. You suck. And this is start. Serve start time is what I want to put here. Serve start time. All right, I'm coming back to chat. Hold on a minute. And here. No, shift. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Shift. All right, let's make this longer. It's not the best diagram in the world, but I can fix it. And you know what? I need to start contributing because I'm a coding streamer. Damn it. Okay. Okay, and then response C could start way later. And then while B is processing, long query time. I don't think that really makes sense. This is confusing. I don't think I'm improving this. Hold on. I think I got to describe them on the side. Oh, right here. While waiting for that, A or B can be served. Okay, got it. So request C starts later. Let's do this. And is served after B but before A. There we go. Not perfect. I could do better, but we shall. Hold on. Okay. All right, not bad. Let's make an outline on this. Can it not do an outline? Wait a minute. I'll just make a box. That's not what I wanted to happen. This is messy. Hold on, I'm gonna read chat. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm almost there. Wait. Hold on, wait. Wait. Moog, can I use this or am I plagiarizing? All right, here we go. No! Okay. Let's see. Zion, where'd you go? I just wanted to make sure I was guessing what you were saying. Okay, hold on. I'll be old but not sloppy by the time she reads this. Oh, okay. No, you're good. Sorry, I didn't want to bother you. I just wanted to get your response, but you're good. You do you. Don't let me distract you. Okay, great. Okay, so is this shitty? Is there anything about, can I improve this in any way? Mook, what do you think? Since you're with me on this, what do you think? Is this better than Tonya's? Maybe not, but marginally. Got the urge to work. I'm just reading through a PR, deciding what to rip out. My Frankenstein next. Nice. Does anybody think that if you saw this online, you'd be like, oh yeah, no, this is a good, totally Good. I think I gotta make sure this is clearly what this is. Okay. Not perfect, but whatever. Oh, acing must be better. Had a suggestion to reverse the time till served pipeline error. Why do you want me to do that, Zion? Can you help me understand? So like you mean served later, served earlier, served later? Served earlier. Oh, I'm thinking. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, because basically you're saying like, damn it, I hate that it does that. Don't do that, you dumb thing. Hold on. See, it makes it, I don't want it to go away. But you're saying like the earlier, oh, this is so irritating. There we go. Because something that's served sooner is going to be over here, is what you're thinking. Yeah, so first arrow to hit from the server side would be the connection. Yeah, time until served is interesting. Time until request completed. Yeah, okay, that's better. It's less about the full. Time until served is good phrasing. All right, hold on. Yeah, but you want me to reverse the direction, so I'm trying to think of how to make it. Is that not what I had already said? Hold on, I'm confused. It's less about the full request response cycle and showing, thank you for the follow, Aditya. And Rami Gal, I'm sorry, or Remy Gal. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you, absolutely. Looks great right now. Okay, good. Served earlier, served later. Response A, and I want to make sure A has a long slow query. While waiting for that, B or C can be served. Only one runs at a time. But I think you're right. There is. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, just to reverse it so that the arrow's on the other side, but I don't. Reverse it, make served first on the right and served last on the left. Ah. Okay. And then I got to switch everything. Oh yes, Josh, that's such a good idea. Except nobody comments on my Twitter, so it kind of doesn't matter. Hold on. Yeah, so that wouldn't happen. It would just be me like liking my own. It would be me liking my own. whatever. Okay. I just don't want to switch these. But you know what? Maybe people will agree with you, Zion. It'll be funny. Okay. People will be like, my OCD is getting me because X is what I'm going to hear the most of, honestly. So don't really care. All right, so let's do, can you help me now with threads then? And should I, well, actually, yeah, as long as I see this has a long, slow query. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Now do whiskey with threads. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this with threads. It's not the best layout either. Okay. You know, I've been thinking about multi-dimensional chess. I want to make a new version where the pieces stick to the sides too. Oh, that'd be cool. Like a 6-dimensional, like a cube? Or would it just be like walls? What is that like? Is that like people climbing up the sides? Like, what does that represent? So you've got like defense, and would you have pawns on? Would you have like the queen and the king and all of the like back line, but then you'd have 2 sets of pawns? And then you would play this way and this way? Is that what you're talking about? All right, let's so okay, cool. Let's see if there's something. I kind of want to look at this. I do think I have to I think I have to oh yeah, Josh is this the best one? Just this top one? Oh, look at this. Aw, this is good. This is pretty good. Various colored unicorns. Where are the, oh, this? That's Wolf's image? Wolf? Really? Hold on. I can't go back that far. Oh, I'm sorry I missed it. That's what you were saying, Grey Hatter. But this is a good image, a good example with thread utilization. But this is saying thread utilization using this library. So, oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I probably should look at that anyway. And that's because I don't know. Doesn't do that. That's G unicorn. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So much silence. Did I scare anybody? Very interesting. Oh, okay. Thread. Is this one? GIL. Someone mentioned GIL. Fafin, did you say something about GIL? Oh, wait. Did you go to lurk? I don't want to mess anything up. Somebody went to lurk. Yeah, a while back. So, like, is this and this and how you were saying I would have to write my own IO? Oh man. Okay, so threads, the GIL is the thing that makes Python single threaded. Okay. Okay. And because the GIL is no longer a thing, it's not single threaded anymore. Man, the global interpreter is what makes Python single threaded. Let me think about that for a second. And that's because if you have a global one, well, I guess it just depends on how the process really. Oh, lock. Oh, that's interesting. The global interpreter lock. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, I mean, I think I can't really. That's pretty good too. I think what I want to write the threads one because I want to finish this, but I'm getting off base here. So thread, this is the thread pool. Here, I'm going to link this. Tell me how bad or good it is. It does a lot of tracking for code execution. Like I said, I don't understand it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure how does servers handle multiple requests simultaneously. Servers can handle requests in different ways, utilizing threads or processes. A single thread to serve all requests, assign a thread for each request, run a single process, run multiple processes. Is this like is this parallel programming here? Like ones that run multiple processes? Multiple instances of server that can be deployed simultaneously. Got it. The good thing to remember about threads is that creating, assigning, and switching threads is slow. In some cases, using fewer threads can result in better performance. Oh, this is Node.js. This is Java. Interesting. Okay. Then help me find something that is true. Is it not true for Nginx? Is it specifically Nginx? Or is this a Node.js thing? Ask when. This is pretty good. Do server handle requests concurrently or parallel? Concurrency relates to, this is like esoteric stuff. Not really esoteric, but it's definitely not what you expect when you come to a coding stream and you're like, ah. Hey, Kylando, what's up? How's it going? Kernel-based context switch. Okay. Okay. I'm doing well. How are you doing? All right, here we go. This has GIL stuff in it. How threads work in Python. Okay, can we see if this is okay? That might be expensive. but is not going to be a lot more expensive than a network-based I/O system call. Okay, thread A holds the control plus F for sys call. I don't know what you mean. I think my cat just started recording. I don't know what happened. I'm just here to look at, thanks, Tuna. I'm just here to look at you. That stinky GIL in Python makes things harder. Freedom DAO, I'm trying to, you did make me smile, yeah. Couldn't find it. So let me see what it says here anyway. Because even if, all right, how threads work in Python. So let's, thread A holds the global interpreter lock in order to run. Then thread A waits until another thread takes the global interpreter lock. Is this just old? This is done to avoid the same thread acquiring the global interpreter lock. Okay. Thread A didn't release the GIL before the timeout. Thread B sets GIL drop request to 1, forcing thread A to release the GIL immediately. Thread A released the GIL before reaching the timeout. Okay, so this is just, okay, Python still has, so Python has threads now? I guess. Of course these are Medium articles more. Stop. What this is where it came from. So I'm trying, so this is G unicorn. All right. I'm going to think about these a little bit. I think I'm sort of tapped out. But I think what I want to do is maybe finish this a little bit. So this is more complicated, right? Because multiple threads can run. It's just only one can execute Python code. Oh. At a time, because the global interpreter is only working on one at a time. What is it doing if it's not executing Python code? I think the answer to my question will make things make more sense. Like, what is it doing if it's not, oh, IO? So longer processes could take the GIL and halt everything. It's waiting. So it's still running. It's just waiting. And how does that make threads similar to, or make async calls? Yeah, so Freedom DAO, we're not talking about more than one. Like right now, we're talking only with one Python environment, with only one Python interface, only one server. The Python interpreter will force it to switch. Oh, I see. Okay, so thread switching, Python. Oh, thanks for that, Tuna. I probably should get more tea. Tis a good idea, friend. Thank you so much. I might even do it longer. Okay, so multi-threading. This hurts my head. This article covers I want to look through this. In computing, does anybody hate Geeks for Geeks? How does it know to switch? So it said that it requests it. It like stops it from switching. Yeah, I figured. Grey Hatter, do you like anything on the internet? Or just the internet itself? So it just rounds robin. Yeah, that's what Zion, that's what I'm like trying to think. Like it just round robins back and forth between the threads. So if you did 2 Python widgets, it would just use 2 processes, but it'll work because GIL per process. Yes, I think so. Okay, all right. A thread is an entity within a process that can be scheduled for execution. It's the smallest unit of processing that can be performed in an operating system. That's interesting. Right? Me neither, Zion Bear. Like when you're thinking about that, like what? Right? Like why? Why would it? Python is notoriously slow. That's funny because like 10 years ago, I remember like comparing Python to, well, for data science, it's not slow, as slow. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the fastest one is. Oh, okay, good. That's fine, Zion Bear. And it's funny because like this is just one of those things. It's like, why are we learning? Concurrency versus multiprocessing. Is that what we're looking at, Def 100? Do you want me to like do a quick Google search? I just Google searched twice. No, it was a Python concurrency and parallelism. Ooh. Toptal. Man, I don't really know. Ooh, okay, here we go. Towards data science. This is what I would have read like 3 years ago. Obscene. Python is often regarded as an almost obscene programming language. A libertarian place where everything is permitted and our wildest dreams come true. Oh, man. To the egotistic millennial newbie, who are you? Well, that is, except if you're working with multiprocessing or multi-threading. The challenges of working with parallelism and concurrency in Python begin with the fact that even the internet does not understand very well how it works. Huh. JS, though, that is obscene. Yeah, for real. The devil's language. Yeah, we don't bash here, but it is good fun. Oh no, the content block. Oh no, the content block. It makes me wanna I know. Information isn't free anymore. Ask ChatGPT to continue the article. That would feel so wrong. I don't know if I could do that. You make, Josh, what you make on Medium is based on how many readers you have, actually. And you can, if you subscribe on Medium, you can allocate where your dollars go. At least that's what they say. For a little bit. Sold their souls to the Medium devil. Yeah. I guess I got to go back to Geeks for Geeks. not good enough. Single processor thread. Single processor multi-thread. Ah, sorry. In multi-threading, multiple threads share the same code, data, and files, but run on a different register and stack. Oh, so this isn't even, this is beyond. Ah. I'm not. All I'm trying to do is understand so I can finish my diagram. I just want to understand threading. Like, how is it served differently from whiskey without threads? Well, that's because it's JavaScript Freedom DAO, I think, not Python. Yeah, but Twitch uses, well, actually, I don't even know what Twitch's API is written in. I use async on my Twitch bot, but it's JavaScript. Do you have a Python one? All right. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, okay, cool. Whatever. Where does it run? Does it run locally or on a server or on a virtual environment? Where does it run? So threads, I just need a little bit. Can anybody tell me like what the difference, if you're going to write like a snippet like this about threads? So let's say A has a long slow query again, right? How would threads handle that differently than if computer locally and connects to Twitch OpenEye uses a bot token? Yeah, mine too, but it's TMI.js. Got you. Right now I'm trying to get my server to run vibrator. I'm not even sure I'm going to use it for vibrator, but let me see. Nginx threading. Thread pools. Okay, so Nginx. So how does Nginx use threading? Cloudflare. Yay. Nginx already takes this hybrid approach for other reasons. It's not always easy to avoid blocking system calls. File system operations on Linux are famously known to be tricky in an asynchronous mode. Among other limitations, files have to be read using direct mode, bypassing the file system cache. Quite annoying for a static file server. This is why thread pools were introduced back in 2015. The idea is quite simple. Each worker process will spawn a group of threads that will be decided to process these synchronous operations. No, I don't know about workers threads in JavaScript, Josh. I have another one I use. Cool. Yeah, no, I got you. Freedom DAO, that's awesome. Okay. This is why thread pools were introduced back in 2015. We use and improve it feature ourselves with great success, blah, blah. Whenever the event loop wants to have such an operation performed, it will push it into a queue that gets processed by the threads. And it will be notified with a result when it's done. So what I want to understand now is a thread a open connection? And one that I think I need to, in order to finish my diagram, which I'm going to do. Of course. Ooh. Okay, hold on. That they're actually talking about in this case, requests don't block each other too much. Okay, such long operations. This makes sense. A common mistake is to call a library that uses blocking system calls internally. In this case, then a threaded one. I see. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to figure out where the key information is. Spawning workers does not cause a linear increase. Workers. So I want to think about workers. Uh-oh. You got to say, no, freedom down. Remember, you got to do vibrating. Rating. You don't do vibes unless you want to check the vibes of a sentence. Look at me. Number 4. How am I number 4? I haven't said anything. 17. Whoa, Hatter. Y'all. Chat is broken. Hatter is second. The less you talk, the better you do. That's a good play system of judging your vibes. I get that. Josh is usually first. Josh is usually up there. 6 is pretty good. 6 is pretty good. Thread pool. Nginx already takes the hybrid approach. Okay, so it has to do. All right, let me just understand. Okay, understanding threads Nginx. I know it's Cloudflare. I want something very simple. Why does it switch? Oh, okay. Event-driven. I don't know if this is nginx.com. The kernel makes it switch. I was second to last earlier this stream. Night, Josh. Night. Should I post? Yes. Here, Alan. Here, end Discord. Save and save. I would like it synchronous and asynchronous, please. Okay. So, task switching. Instead of creating another dedicated process or thread for each request, it handles multiple connections and requests in one worker process. To achieve this, nginx works with sockets in a non-blocking mode and uses efficient methods such as, that's got to be kernel queue, epoll and kernel queue. I don't know what that is, kq, kq. Because the number of full weight processes is small, usually only one per CPU core and constant, much less memory. The advantage of such an approach are well known through an example of nginx itself. It successfully handles millions of simultaneous requests and scales very well. Each process consumes additional memory, and each switch between them and trashes L caches. Okay, but the so well, that's cool, Alan. Except is the wall in the middle? Oh, if it turns corners. Oh man, this is crazy. So nginx uses concurrency where possible. I think you should do it in Blender. That'd be cool. Yeah, I got you. I got you. This is good though. This is fun. Add full set of pieces, show starting positions, use multiple planes for a single axis. It's kind of hard to see. Like Alan, I still can't really I can't really picture it from this. Like I see it on the wall, but I'm not sure is it supposed to confuse you? Does it work exactly the same, the play, but it like, thanks for the follow, Basilinks. How you doing? Welcome on in. So what is happening? Okay. So this process one starts. This is an okay diagram. I can't exactly get it. We need cafe vibes. I need to get more. I have ML model. I just started using aesthetic ratings, but I would like vibe rating for images, and then Mote's vibe would work. Oh, that'd be cool. I do want to get emotes working. Like with OCR, Freedom DAO? Oh, cafe aesthetics. Got you. Next level is that squares would shift. Oh, that's cool. Blender streams? Image classification. Oh, okay. All right. So you use yeah. Okay, that's fine. I get it. Okay. So if it was a traditional server, All right. So basically, a process is received by the Nginx worker, and it processes until the next process enters the queue. Then that process interrupts the first process and begins processing, keeps processing until a third process enters the queue, until the kernel decides to switch. Okay, why does the kernel decide to switch? Amen to that. There is one way to get better. Been thinking about doing CAD streams, so that'd be cool. That'd be really cool, Josh. CAD is amazing. Short answer. Kernel tries to be fair to all threads. Oh. Are these separate threads? This is one thread. DAF 100, is this one thread or is it DAF IO? I don't, DAF 100. Sure. Thanks for the short version. DAF. All right, so DAF. This to me, this looks like one. Oh, it has 3 threads. But this says traditional server and this says Nginx worker. All right. So an Nginx worker is a kernel? Okay, Alan. So an Nginx worker, right? Linux is the kernel, sure. Right. It's the space where the processing happened. I'll just give me that one for a little while. I'll figure it out later. Okay, so something is running the process. The worker is working on this process, then this one, then this one. The kernel is what decides what the worker switches to because it is trying to has its own internal scheduler. Okay. That helps. Whew! This stuff is easy. Raise your hand if you think this stuff is easy. Oh, okay. No, it's fun. It's good. It's fun. Ah, my cat, you guys. My stupid cat. I love her, but she's on my laptop. No. Now I have like sticky keys on or something. Okay. All right, I think I have enough information to finish my diagram, but I don't have enough information to finish the explanation of my diagram. So, but we'll see how this goes. So A. And also, I don't know when, and they just serve when they're finished. And how does, okay. And then after B is done, it will just be served. Oops, I'll fix that. This is ugly, but I'll fix it. Okay. And then C and A can still be I think this is lacking a little bit, but that's okay. And then A. Thank you for the follow, whoever you are. I appreciate that you appreciate how weird and obscure and technical we're getting right now.
Bye.
Bye, Josh. Have a good night. TJ Nito and mentally toxic. Night, Josh. Nginx will act like a kernel and decide which parts of its job it's going to do anytime. Nginx thinks it's faster, and sometimes it is, but not on a large multi-core server. Okay, so this is not clear what is happening, right? But I think I'm sort of understanding that so the thread is working on multiple processes at once. And when B enters, it interrupts A. Or no, that's wrong. That's not right. Nginx notices B and then decides to switch. I don't understand how this is better, but I think it's because I need to like clearly understand it more. It seems like tasks switching. Oh, no, okay. Because it's sort of, in a way, it's sort of treating the processes like in similarly to asynchronous processes, kind of, but instead of well, damn. It's only faster if you have multiple cores. Async is only faster if you have multiple cores, or threading is only faster if you have multiple cores. Saifamundo, Saifamudo, Muda, async isn't changed by the number of cores. So threading is faster the more cores you have. Okay, all right. We're gonna put a pause on this. It's pretty interesting, at least to me. But I think I have to think about other things right now. Okay. So the whole reason that I decided to take this on is because this is running Fast API. What I need it to do is run, because right now I have eWhiskey. I need it to run Flask. So I'm going to switch from Fast API to Flask. Python. Speed developer. I think all right, I'm just going to do this for now because I'm running this on a virtual environment. So This is going to get mad at me in a bit. Speaking of tea. Oh, that's not true. I'm drinking actually something called amaretto. Hold on. Let me look for it. It's like amaretto something. Damn it. What is going on? Can anybody tell why my Chrome isn't working? The hell, computer. Open back up. Open Sesame. New tab. What the frick? Look at that. Why is my processor slow? I have a crazy computer. What is happening? My maybe it's not. Something else is going on. I don't know what it is. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Huh. I don't know what it is. It's not here. It's amaretto something or other. But I think it was like a one-time tea that I just got from, that's so sweet. I don't know what it's called. Amaretto tea. Almond amaretto? That sounds right. Vanilla. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm drinking, y'all. I have to get it. Use Arc, by the way. Basilinks, thanks for coming in and just Linux is better. I think because of Windows. I am using both. Okay. All right. So let me install Flask. Let's see if we can switch this quickly. Okay. I'm using pip, don't get mad. Okay, then. All right, let's go here. From Flask, import Flask. Is my code breaking? Hold on, I gotta check. I just came to say hello. No, it's not, which is good. Oh man, I've just been sitting with my server open on root. Let's just close this. Oops. Okay. Flask imported but unused. Is this moving from Fast API to Flask? Okay. App equals Flask. Let's see how terrible this is. App root, define home, return hello world. So if name equals main, app run. Okay, so app.get. So this might be different. I don't know if this is different. Thank you for the follow, Metaloporphyria and Nixon. Nixon as fuck. Cool name. Basilinks, I dual boot because I don't understand. Okay, I need to, well, actually I use WSL because I game. I got you. So I shouldn't have done this. Hold on, I should do. Crap. Okay. Bubbles! Thank you, Twin Primes. I appreciate you for the bubbles. Sorry, I needed a little bit of encouragement is always good. Love me some good bubbles. So thank you. I'm not using Vim right now because I'm not, it's, please don't do that. I like, you can do it! I want to be flexible, okay? You ever look at someone's environment and be like, yo, I can't help you. This is terrible. I never want to be like that. I want to be like, oh, I've worked in IntelliJ before and VS Code and Vim and NeoVim. I can help you. I got this. Okay, we've got I wonder if it's this easy. It cannot be this easy. Yeah, I hear that. I don't really suffer. I like them all. I mean, I don't like them all, but they all have different reasons, and so it's just what you're comfortable with. Right now I'm doing this because I'm here. Okay. From Flask, import. So this is what, oh, but this is in, let's see. If name equals main, app run, let's go see, hold on. Do I already have that? Should be at the bottom. It is not. So I wonder if that needs to be, what's up, Melky? Never used Python for back end. What are we up to again? Basilinks, do you not know about Vibrator? Here, just go ahead and let's rate your last sentence. Oh, here, no, let's rate Melky's sentence. All right, so we're gonna do exclamation point vibes, and we're gonna find out what kind of oh, I broke it, y'all. Of course I broke it because I'm working in it. It's mad at me now. Fuck you. All right, hold on. I gotta fix this. Of course. All right, there we go. Hold on. Give it a hot minute. There you go. And then if you do vibrating, then you get to see what level, how good your vibes are compared to the rest of chat. Now, right now it's kind of dumpy because I didn't dump my database, but every time I usually dump my database for chat and it starts over again. I haven't really talked that much, Hatter. I just say things like nice and okay and cool. So we got to get emotes in it, though. I would love to get emotes in it. Okay. So obviously, if I want to keep this running, I have to No, I'm not working on a Twitch bot. I'm working on an API that serves a natural language processing model and rates the vibes of chats in stream. That's what I'm working on. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to host it on my server. And I'm using uWhiskey, which is doesn't work with Fast API. So it doesn't serve the right way, or maybe it does, but I haven't tried it. I probably could get to try it. Thanks, Metala Porphyrina. I think it's pretty cool too. We'll get it better. We got to work on the actual language model, but right now I'm just trying to get it to the next. Oh, Sociable Steve, a natural language processing model is a machine learning technique that reads a document or some text and assigns it a value based on a training set that says what it's alike. So if I wanted to train a natural language processing model on how likely it is that you live near New York, I might look for words in your chat or whatever, like Yankees or New Yorker or snow, weather, Statue of Liberty, that kind of thing. And so if I assign high weights to things that I think are more like New Yorkers are more likely to say, which actually that's probably more tourists, but then I would be able to identify you, at least according to the way I trained my model, as a New Yorker based on how high your weights are. What if I'm sarcastic? Does the language model detect that? So this one doesn't. No. I'm glad, Sociable Steve. Thanks for coming in and learning about it. Of course, 100%. So that's what I'm working on right now. What I'm trying to do is switch this from Fast API to Flask, which means I need to reserve it. Which means I need to understand what I need to change. So this is saying that, let's see. This is giving me a very quick template of how Flask is the clear winner due to its vast plugin ecosystems. Okay. So this is saying moving from Flask to Fast API. I don't want to do it that direction. I want to move from Fast API to Flask, which isn't going to happen. There's not going to be a lot of documentation about this because Fast API is newer. So it's going to be a lot of stuff the other direction. Back to Flask from a Fast API. Let's see. Run the code, fix the errors. That's a good idea. You're great. Can we know what your learning path was? You bet. Bouncing cabbage. So give me 1 second. It's easier to answer Bouncing Cabbage's question. My answer to your question, Metal, is a lot longer. So the reason for switching from Fast API to Flask is because I have uWhiskey on my server, served with Nginx and uWhiskey, and I just want to get this up. So it's a lot easier to just refactor it to run Flask and port it to my server. And then it is to try to figure out how to serve fast API on my server. What does my API do? That's a very good question, null coder. The API needs a database and some other thing. It basically is going, if you wanted to add it to a Twitch bot or whatever null coder, you could get, this command in your stream. So vibes hello. So it will run, it'll basically passes the word hello to the natural language processing model and then evaluates it. Okay, so give me a quick second. I want to answer Metal Porphyrena's question. My learning path I started as a mathematician. That's where I went to school for math and communication studies. Then I broke off from that for a little while, wanted to be a doctor. So I did a post-baccalaureate in pre-med, which was a whole bunch of time away from anything data related or math related. I mean, I suppose some pre-med people would argue with that, but there's not a lot of math. There's physics class, I guess. And you have to get through pre-algebra and whatever. And I already had the prereqs. So then I volunteered at a ecology place where I took samples from lakes, and I did a lot of water sample stuff. So I'm just taking a pause for a sec, sorry. And then from there, basically we wrote a bunch of papers when I worked for that ecology spot, and they were about, how the data changed over time from the lake samples. So I learned a lot about data during that time and started to learn about regression and statistics. And then I decided to go to school for applied math and ecology. But I didn't want to do that after 3 years of a PhD. I was like, I don't really like this. I don't want to do this anymore. So I stopped, left with a master's in applied math, and worked for a little while in research where I continued to do data and machine learning and natural language processing. After that, this is a long spiel, but after that, what I did, I really liked building things, and I liked working in Excel. So I started writing VBA code. And I had already worked in R and Python before that. So after I started writing data science scripts in Python and processes there and R, I was like, I don't know if I like this data stuff as much as I would like to build things and create things. And so that's when I started getting into software dev and computer information systems and things like that. And so I've been doing this for 18-ish months now. And I love it. I really love it. So that's my history. It's a long one, and I hope it's not too, yeah, that's cool, Twin Primes. Yeah, that's great. Math is a good place to start. And I did graduate with an applied math degree, but I left my PhD. Of course. No, you're the best. Yeah. No, thank you for asking. I appreciate sharing that. And all over the place, you go, you can come from anywhere, really. I think software is a great field. Okay, so they're all going the other direction. You're right. So let's just go with the errors. You're right, Gray. Let's just do it that way. So now let's close this. I'm going to open this puppy. So this is what's running my code. This is the Twitch bot. You can see it's like running your code as you chat. It was 56% good. Sounds like a very hectic and stressful career thus far. You know, that's a good point, Null Coder. I think for a long time I was kind of wandering, and I'm a pharmacist, but at this time I lean toward data science and machine learning. Oh, that's really cool. I have a friend who could be who also does the same thing, who is a pharmacist and learned data science and machine learning. I think they're going back to pharmacy, but very, very similar. Very similar. I know a lot of pharmacists, and a lot of them, it's really good to have data as a pharmacist. Shoot up right that ladder at like CVS, you know, or McKesson, or let's see, where else? Even Optum. But yeah, I'm sure, Metal, I can speak your language. So if you ever want to chat, I would love to. I actually did pharmacy data science for a little while. So cool. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to change this to follow the errors. All right, let's see what happens. It's going to break as soon as someone chats. Okay, define new sentiment, DB session, depends get database, file. Line 435 in decorator case, not that. Got an unexpected argument, response model. Rule init got an unexpected keyword. All right. Add URL rule. Got an unexpected. Here, let me blow this up so we can see the trace. Want me to give you a hint? Until I make an extra change. Well, let me take a look. Let me see if I can. It's got to be because I'm not calling it. Is it? So let's see. Yeah, I think it's because I have to call it, right? So if name equals main, I don't, but I can get it back up. If name equals main, then I knew it was equals app.run. Okay. I was like, this is silly. Okay, then app.run. Does that help me along at all? No, it does not. Hold on, let's see. Since GPL license package unidecode is not installed, I wonder if I need hold on, let me think. Still no. It runs the app if the name in Flask is main. So I need to, so do I do, this might be silly. Do I need quotes? Probably not. What is name? Dunder. Dunder name. It is the. Oh, okay, thanks, Twin Primes. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm hungry. So my cat can watch? Aw, kitty. I don't know where my cat went. Ran away after I threw off my laptop. Okay. Name is. Wait a minute. Oh, done. Thank you. Right. Right. I'm gonna add it. No, I'm gonna add it. Well, right now it's not. The top level one being main. So if the name of the module I'm running, no, if the name of the file I'm running, if the name of the app I'm running is main, is the main, the defined main app, I guess, yes, is the one that I allocate as the name of the app or module. Does your file need to be named? No, it doesn't. But I probably need an init file. Oh, I do, right here. I got one. Let me think. I don't think it needs to be named Dunder main. Where does Dunder main come from? That's a good question. Hold on. Where do I do? I feel like I do this config somewhere else, but I guess I don't. I was thinking I do, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. Wait a minute, let me see something. No. Nobody know. It's going to be in vibes, so. That's just a string. Main is going to be the name, the main module. Yeah, I have an init file. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me write. Hold on. No, I don't think it's named. I don't think that's true. Hold on. I need a Flask. Do I need a Flask file? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, because I have my environment. Hold on, let me see this. So my environment variables for, ew, no, stop it. This isn't giving me. I don't think I have. Do I have? I'm just trying to think if I already have a settings file for Flask API or Fast API. No, I don't. Not in the same way. Okay, past this. Environment variables. No, these, maybe I don't have these. Hold on, let me see. Do I have a config file? No. I don't think I do. I think this is it. I think this is the closest to a config file I have. So something is running. Right. Thanks for the follow. Me Pukak and Max Go. Nice to see you. I see Fast API I follow. Uh-oh, Max. We're migrating. Oh no. We're migrating to Flask. Okay. All right. So what is calling app right now? Okay, so let me just walk through this for a second. If I was calling originally what the hell was calling app, like my Fast API app. Because when I run, okay, so right now what's happening is this Uvicorn, whatever, here we go. Uvicorn is trying to run the main app. So here's what's happening, right? And I'll actually just do this and show it. Hopefully this doesn't break everything. I probably will. So I've got Uvicorn running the main file. But it's not because it's called main, I don't think. I mean, of course there does have to something to do with, but it's because it's Dunder main. Wait a minute. Do I just get rid of this? No. It's missing an import name. I know. It's telling GUnicorn from main from main import app, right? Where does main come from? Dunder main? The white space in sentiment analysis is, I know, I'm so sorry, Basilins. But I wrote this in another time. I think I want one script that has a Flask and Fast API, but we can do both together and we could, but Nginx, but uWhiskey isn't gonna serve Fast API. I mean, maybe it will, but I don't want to deal with it. It must be set, right? Why set it? Okay, hold on. I need, what sets it? The call. I mean, when you call it, so whatever is running the main app is going to call it. And what sets name? it's not magic. It's not magic. Oh, I see. I see. Hold on. No. Hold on. Mm-hmm. I said it. I would set it. Or I guess, no, because it's dunder. So it's different. It's like, it's assumed. I'm not going to learn it from here. When I call the main module, it sets the variable app, right? It says app equals Flask name. Okay. So then when it says if name, but what is name? Name is what is in Flask. No, that's false. Define a main function. Yeah. I mean, I've done. Hold on. Can I cheat? Can I cheat? Are you guys gonna let me cheat? It's not really, right? Copy pasting old work is not cheating. I gotta figure out what served it. Is it Soapbox? I forgot this was in TypeScript. My stomach hurts. Django. Damn it. That's funny. Hold on. Damn it. Okay. Django's gonna like mess me up. I know I had a Flask app before. Hold on. I'm gonna close this. Okay. Whoops. Oh, VS Code, you suck. What are you gonna open now, VS Code, huh? You're gonna open my environment variables? Oh, hold on. Basilinks. I'd run an empty Python file and print out name. Oh, that's a good idea. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm not reading all of chat, missing critical messages. It doesn't care. I'm gonna cheat. I am going to look at my old because I need to think through it, but I need to be a little bit more okay. Here we go. You guys get to see like what I've been working on for the last year. Adapters, domain service layer. No. Test. I never got this to work is the problem. Config. It's not in here. Not in here either. Hold on. Really? I thought I used Flask to serve this. I don't know what I served Flask with, I guess. All right, that's fine. Okay. So when I call, I'm thinking, the problem is I'm thinking backwards, right? So what is calling this? The app. I mean, when I call it with you, okay, back up. So I need to give, no, I don't, hold on. No. So I'm not using G-Unicorn, I'm using Uvicorn. But Flask uses G-Unicorn, right? So, I mean, am I even using the right? Hold on. All right, name is the name of the current Python module. The app needs to know where it's located to set up some paths. G-Unicorn just serves. Why? Run it with Python instead of, okay. I see. So you want me to do Python, Python was not found. What do you mean Python wasn't found? Do I need to open a virtual environment? Ugh. Okay, hold on. So it says from Fast API, I have to open my virtual environment, which is actually really frustrating. Sorry. So it shouldn't be, but source. Oh man, I don't remember. Source. It's okay, not really. It's just annoying that I have to. There we go. Done. Easy. Okay. So if I do Python, okay. This is the same. It's the same problem. Is it because I'm just not calling? Like if the name of this module is main, so I need to set main somewhere. define new sentiment is throwing an error, right? Define new sentiment. Oh, yes, but I don't think that's the only issue, but I could add it. So new sentiment create. No, I think that's not the only issue. Right. The real issue is at the bottom. Init got an unexpected keyword argument response model. Right. That makes sense. Instead of getting response model, it should get main.py. Oh, okay, here. This one. Self.url rule methods option. Rule equals self.url rule class rule methods equals methods and quargs. No. No. So I need to define sentiment. So I need to define. No, that can't be the real issue. I mean, yes, maybe it is. Hold on. Hold that in it. I think it's because I'm passing. Does Flask? Hold on. Mm-mm. God, it's been too long since I've looked. Ugh. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay, so in Flask, it needs to know stare at which tutorial? This one or this one? Okay. Root. And this is explicit, but I don't actually call this in my original app anywhere. I didn't need it. I didn't use it. I didn't say if name equals main. Right. The root is different. So do I need to root? Oh, I can't run bubbles right now. That actually makes me so sad. The response model is just for providing. Yeah. Flask might auto propagate those. Hold on, let me see something. So you're defining extra parameters to root. What parameters does flask.root? Oh, right. What parameters? Right. What does parameters? That's a good point. It's here. It seems to only need the. Does it need this every time? No. Methods. It needs methods. It needs a method. Got it. Okay. So let me back up a sec. So then this needs to be app.root. This needs to be get. Do I need to do methods equals? Undefined name get. Hold on. I don't. The Flask API docs. Hold on. I don't want to do that. Hold on. I mean, I'm going to do that, but this is. Oh, because this isn't an API. That's why I'm getting into trouble. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Why didn't I do this before anyway? Okay. It must default to get. Method must just be get. Hold on. When we use the root decorator to tell Flask what URL should trigger our function, the function returns the message we want to display. Flask app hello run. Are you just saying I didn't type it right? Because I wasn't paying attention? Oh, sorry. Thank you for the follow, King's Yard. Okay, I'll search a response model at some point. One sec. Quantum, not sim. Okay. Oh, crapola. All right, hold on. Methods equal. Is this even going to work? I see. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not going to use ChatGPT. Didn't recognize my change.
You can do it!
Still did. Methods equals methods, options. So I need to change, got an unexpected keyword argument response model. Okay, so I need to look at what it takes for API. Here we go. Methods. All right. I'll go get some water and then I'll come back. Right. I am doing that. I'm looking at the response model part now, but I had to get there. Oh, here. No. It needs to. Okay, right. This is fast API. This is home. Turn, handle, get. Okay, no, these are handling separately. They're not using any sort of response model. How about telling a user the spark plug order for a small block Chevy? What? Search it. Sure, you bet. Oh no. Wow, look at how much more code this is. Who thinks this is better? All right. What if I already have a, yeah, I understand that. But what if I already have a, right, I get that. Oh my God, okay. Hold on. Fast API automatically, hold on. Easiest way to serialize, okay, fine. So I have to change all my code. So let's just do new sentiment. Damn it. Do I still need to JSONify it? What is this in? Oh, God damn it. Read sentiment. Hold on. New sentiment. Option. Got an no. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Read sentiment. Same thing. Fudge. Oh, water. Okay. Sorry. I am going to get some water. You're right. I'll be right there. I'm not going to get water. I'm going to get tea. I'll be right back. I lied. The tea was taking too long. Hey, Alan. Okay. Sorry about that. I realize what you're saying now. The API, I just need to step away. So, IRL bubbles isn't working, and hold on a minute. Give me a hat. I'm refactoring it. Well, that's okay. I can fix it. Hold on. Let's try. Try it again. See if I can do it. Oh no, it doesn't do that. I got your bubbles, Alan. Don't worry. Won't you work, right? Did it reload? Come on. Come on. I stashed everything. Ooh. Aw. Oh, why? Don't be alarmed. Off failed? Off failed. Crap, you're right. It's been more than, have I been on stream for more than 4 hours? Darn it. Well, I just don't have a refresh token. That's really my fault. Hold on. Yeah, it's fun, huh? Okay. Oh, damn. Come on, where is it? Okay. Let's try again. One more time. Sorry. Hold on a minute. There we go. If you need a tool that gives you a refresh, I have a refresh token. I just haven't set it up. I'm just kind of a loser. I'll get there. There are your bubbles, Alan. So sorry. COVID cough? I hope not. Ah! Bubbles! Wait, what? Wait, what? Yes, I did. You can't time me out. All right, unblur. Let's get all of my environment variables out of here though. All right. So, all right, you got your bubbles, but now I'm gonna pause them, which sucks because I love IRL bubbles. Gotta do what you gotta do. All right, my tea just went off. Do I go have tea? All right, I'm gonna go get some tea. By the way, y'all, it's Ian. Ian is in the house. Ian is awesome. How you been, friend? No, you. Okay. Get stash pop. Okay. Wait, can I do a put? Hold on. Is there a put method? No. Hold on. That's exciting, and I'm jealous. Is white cheddar popcorn the secret to your heart? What's your proposition? Shake what your mama gave you. Do I even use it? I think I do. No, shake what your mama gave you has been here before. I don't think. You want me to go get the tea basilinks? Is that what you're doing? I'll go get the tea. I'm not drinking jasmine pearls. I'm drinking something called amaretto something or other. I'll look at it. I'll be right back. Chug, chug, chug. I can chug a lot of water. Oh. Ow, hot, 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 hot. Boiling hot water, not fun. I lied again. That's what I do drink. Not what I'm drinking right now. Sorry for lying. Everything is broken tonight. All of it. So, whatever. All right. But put this in update. So I have to put everything into JSONify probably. Yes. No, I don't. Well, what do I want instead? Update? Okay. Okay, Heather. Calm yourself, friend. Post this new data though. I don't want, it's not new data. I want to update. I want to update. No, that's not what I meant. I want to update. I don't want to post new data. finds the... Yeah, I don't know if it works like that. I think because it's broken, it's not going to work. I think because I wrote it at a time when I didn't know what it's doing, it's not going to work. Maybe it will. Fine. Begrudging. Grumble, grumble, grumble. This won't be called, but I might as well. All right. We can do this. What was this before? Post. Oh, okay, so I could just leave them all. That's what I had a ninja. That's what I said that. I said that. Go back in the VOD. Yes, they are pumpkin seeds. Go back in the VOD and you'll see that I said the default is get. I already said that. Okay. I think I'm gonna need something else though. Hold on. Oh shit, no, it works. I don't think they're pumpkin seeds. Well, maybe they are. They're green though. They seem like they're different. They don't taste like pumpkin seeds. Oh, it's not Flask. So Geonicorn is working. Okay. So now I need to run it with just Flask? Because it's ASCII. Okay. Fix more errors. Since GPL package Unicorn is not so using serve Flask app main debug mode off. It is running. Should we tell her about Control R? I was using it before, but yeah. If I didn't have to fix it, I'd be so happy. It's not running. No, it's not gonna work. I don't know, maybe. Hold on. Reward is temporarily unavailable. No, it doesn't work because I paused the redemption. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, that's so annoying. Ew. Don't unfollow me, please. Oh, I just lost 1,700 followers. No, it does not work. Oh, I gotta restart. Node. My JS spot. Hold on, that's a good question. Ooh, interesting. What is wrong with my JS bot? Oh, it can't process the JSON, the dictionary. Right. I'm not returning the same thing. Right. I know, I said that. Is it? Is it returning JSON? It says invalid. Let's go see. Okay. Y'all, the only reason. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It is. Hold on a minute. The server error? Last call missing one positional requirement. Start response. And await app. Oh, now it's async. I'm reading G Unicorn. Should I run it here in Python? Not, this is. Why? This is Flask. Because it's not calling this. No, why? It's not calling this because it's not this in the same. Because it's running on a different port.
Celebrate!
So I need to, can I reset the port or do you just want me to rewrite all of my, I don't want to rewrite all of my doohickey right now. How do I do this? Yeah, I know. Do I use vars? Yeah, I know, but I'm not ready for that. Okay. Yes, understand, please, that I would be reading this all the way if port. Now head over to I see. Either identify and stop the other program or use Flask run -- port 5001. You can use netstat or LSOF to identify what process ID is using a port. I don't want to do that. do I do it? Hold on. So do I do main? Oh, right. Duh. Sorry. Thanks for that. Duh. You just told me because it's not here. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair. Okay. That makes sense. You know, it's like weird that it's just weird that this is so obvious once I do it and then it's not like it's like, oh yeah, that's obvious. It's really frustrating sometimes when you're like, you're just adding debug. You can't just go add debug. Hold on. What? Why did it? I heard devops. We're getting there. We're basically, we're not. So I want to add, there's a lot of things that I want to add to my server, non-zero NFG. Yeah. How do I know that? I know that already, that I have to refactor bot 2. I just don't want to right now. We're nearly there tonight, you think? I don't know. Okay. But yeah, no. We'll go back and forth. Definitely want to get this onto my server. So, and then I need to write a reload function. Okay. Now I have to restart node. It's really frustrating. It's still unexpected token I in JSON at position 0. Okay, so now this is saying return body promise reject new fetcher invalid JSON response at chat. Reason unexpected token I in JSON at position 0. Yeah, I'm sure it's a new error. No, I'm not sure it's a new error, but I think it is. Yeah, the response started with I. I know I have to refactor bat to quit it. I know that. Well, chat is okay, hold on. Post. Hold on. It means that the Are you telling me I'm silly, Zion Bear? There should be a print before the error. Hint. Okay, hold on. Was it the async? Line 62. Oh. Wait, why can't I? Oh, and it's not printing. So why is it async? Are you async? Well, yeah, I was gonna ask. I'm not async anymore. Okay. All right. All right. My nose is itchy. I'm itching my nose. All right, try this again. Okay. Unexpected token I at position 0. Node fetch library. Process ticks and reduction. Client on message handler. I'm about to learn Go for my backend stuff. Oh, look, I hear Go is really good. I know a lot of people who work with Go. A lot of people. I know a couple of people who work with Go, and they say good things about it. Some talented developers, C developers. My server didn't run because I don't see that print. Right, it didn't print. Yeah, I understand that. Also because it did not move. Well, wrong server. This server didn't run because I don't see the print. Is this should I stop? I feel like I should stop this. Because it's running on 8. Isn't this running on 8,000? Oh no, I guess not. Yeah. But yeah. Okay. Thanks for the follow, y'all. Okay, so invalid JSON. Unexpected token I at JSON. Let me go look at bot 2. Application JSON. Body request. Chat request chat is JSON stringify. Okay, that's fine. This should still be fine. What port is node smacking? 8,000. Install Flask with async extra in order to use async views. Okay, fine. Just let me take all the async off. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Under line 41? Wait a minute, are you kidding? You're kidding because this is Python. You can't write JavaScript in Python. Or wait. Maybe no, it would be print. Oh, of bot 2? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry, Zion Bear. I just saw that this was in that range and I was like, okay. Yeah, give me a minute though. So you're saying console log response. I will in a second. Restart first. I think you fixed it. Okay. Restart this one. No. Still no. Okay, but it's missing one positional argument. Chat. Nice troll, Wise Otter. Let's see. Dispatch request. Add chat, missing one positional argument. Chat. Okay. Why are you mad? Now I want to look at the console log. Not just the response, but I also want to see what it's trying to send. I want, well, hold on then. Hold on. But these also shouldn't be async, but I don't think it matters. Maybe they can be. Maybe they can be. Sorry, ignore me. What is it? Saw it as passing URL parameters. Your root is chat. Chat should pass the object. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me just see if I can figure this out. Like if I didn't have y'all, what would I think? So add chat is missing one required positional argument, which means it's not being passed here. So that means it's not in the body. It's missing the body, or the body is not. Oh no, it's a 500 error. Okay, hold on. Right. Thanks for the follow, Zolo. Depends.
You can do it!
I didn't think there was anything wrong with bot 2. Stop. Do not tell me what to do. Chill out, for heaven's sake. Thanks, Xanthandris. For heaven's sake, I was just reading it. You chill. So this is, okay. Has no attribute query. I was thinking about basically making an OnlyFans that had all of my face scans on it. I think that would be pretty fun. Only scans? Oh my God, yes. Yes, I would. I would call it only scans. Mm-hmm. 100% Zion Bear. Not the same kind, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Only scans is very good. Yeah. Okay. So there's no a dip. Oh, look, a debugger. Depends object has no attribute query. Return database query models.sentiment. Damn. I have to refactor the models or Flask. I don't think I do either because it's a it's not a it's behind the repository. I'm just missing a step. Why isn't this seeing it? Chat is the issue. Chat? No, it uses the chat model. Chat rating, vibrator, chat message. It doesn't see the chat message. Why? Why? Use Jennifer. It's a JSON thing. Hold on. So it's saying invalid JSON. Unexpected token at position 0. Hold up, y'all. Why is it sending? It's missing, but this is saying missing one required positional argument. Why? What is it sending if it's not bot2js is sending it as a string, sending it as a string. You told me to close bot2js and is expecting JSON. I've got you. You told me to close it. I needed to know that, but now I know. All right, hold on. So, do I just leave it? Oh God, it's gonna be weird. Okay. All right, I'll get you. So basically now I need to just, hold on. Glass is expecting a JSON and getting a string. So add chat is, what is Flask going to put into chat? Oh, I hate the way these questions are being asked. Try it differently. Ask me a different way. I don't hate it. I appreciate it, but I can't. Ask me a different way, please. Or anybody else can. Look, Gray Hatter is like filling up. It's like, anybody else awake? JK. It's fine. Flask has to call add chat. Yes, Flask has to call add chat. You're stuck with him. When Flask called add chat, it explodes. Why? Because because you said for I love Zion Bear. Zion Bear is like, I got it. I figured it out. And then backseats. Zion, you're not allowed to backseat. Gotta ask questions. It's literally in the air. It's missing a positional. It's not being passed at all. So Flask is wrong because it is being passed. Fisk Flask. Fisk Flask. Fix Flask. Okay. So if I'm in chat and chat is expecting the class. What do you mean? App root chat methods post. Oh, it might need a parameter. Okay. Hold on. Body. Okay. Yeah, I know. Like body. I'm going to open Flask and look it up and look at how it needs to receive the body of the okay, good. I'm not dumb. Okay, good. I get so cranky. Oh, I get so cranky. Stop moving. Oh. App-root user. Oh. Int. What's this int stuff? You can add variable sections to a URL by marking sections with a variable name. Your function receives variable name. Optional use a converter. I don't think this is right. Hold on. Request form. Thanks, tuna omelet. Cheers. Oh, wait, you shouldn't cheers with water. Okay. I don't want about requests. I need about requests, please. Cookies. Oh, I could use cookies. That'd be cool. The request object. The request object is documented in the API section, and we will not cover it here. Incoming request environment, populate request equals 2, shallow equals false. The request object used by default in Flask remembers that match endpoint and viewer source. It is what ends up as request. If you want to blah, 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 blah. Environ, populate shallow, blah, 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 blah. Body. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I'm usually so much more fun and loving, but now it's past 2:30. It didn't. You're wrong, Hatter. Look, it says request form, request form. In the form? No. Hey, Lacey voice. It's the missing. No, I wasn't talking to Scion Bear. Oh, okay. I need to clean this up. So, hold on a minute. Now I gotta. But I have to import request. Now you could do something with the request until the end of the block. The request method equals the request object. Here is a broad overview of some of the most common operations. So I have to import it first. Piling would be mad at me if I did this. Should I still do it anyway? Probably not. Okay. The current request method is available by using the method attribute. To access form data, you can use the form attribute. Here's a full example. So then I'll want to do wait a minute. Crap. Yeah, okay. So I want to request that form. And then this is going to be what Symbot2.js, which is message. Body. No. Why Flask and Fast API in the same project? Yeah, we're replacing it exactly. Me teeter. If Piling wanted to complain, he'd be here. Hold on. That's a good idea. I can either do body. I want message, right? So like, what, let me think about this. What's being sent? The message, but do I look for it in body and then message, or you're right. I'll just print it. Good idea. That's a good idea. Thanks for the suggestion, Gray Hatter. Don't backseat. So next stream is migrating to Rails. I'm going to rewrite it in Rust, Basilinks. Where does C++? I have C. C runs my IRL bubbles, which actually should be off because we can't use them right now. Okay. I'll just do it here. Don't get mad at me. That doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. When am I going to delete the chat parameter because it's crashing the request? When I feel like it. This isn't going to work. Unexpected token? The fuck do you mean unexpected token? Bite me. Well, I just don't know where. Oh, that makes sense. It's here. It's here. It's here. This is where I need it. Not chat. It would be here. But I don't think a message is the right thing. It's going to be like dot body or something. Body? No, probably not. But I want to print it. So you're right. So we'll do print. That's fine. So now when we print it, where the hell did it go? Request.json body.message. Oh, don't backseat. Oh, you're probably right. One more. Have a print call already? It's fine. It's for a different thing. It's gonna break. That's what I was planning on doing, Gray Hatter. Buenos días. Hola, Voclaim. ¿Cómo está? Lo siento para hablo español malo. Pobre? No. Malo? I'm not sure. Not bueno. No bueno. What the hell am I doing? I am too tired. Yeah, I think with message that should work. Hold on. That was, whoa. Does it just think it's that? Is it still running it? I don't know. I'm so tired. Tired. No, it's still broken, but it should have passed it through. It can't see the message. Let's see. Immutable multi-dictionary. The object form is undefined. What's fun? What sounds fun? What sounds fun? Ah, hablo mal español. Gracias. ¿Dónde está? Still immutable dictionary. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, it did. It saw the message. And then it said, oh. Darn it. That's probably not the way to write it. Well, print is a form of requesting text, so I don't know if that would work. Oh. Meh. Boom. Dynamite. Boom, boom, dynamite. Shut up. Shut up. Wait a minute. Now everything else is broken. All right. No, we got this. We got this, y'all. All right, so for all of our posts, we need to make sure. Holy crap. Okay. Darn it. Oh, nice, Basalinks. Crazy. So these are being added. These are being added, but then if you do vibrating, it's gonna break. I'm gonna finish it with serial.serial. Can I get bubbles? Nice. Nice. Bubbles works. So anything with get is solid. Things with post are gonna be a little bit frustrated because I need to. Oh, darn. This is gonna be interesting. Total something's wrong. Return db models dot sentiment. One. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. What's broken? The post. This is not sentiment now needs to be. Can I keep chat? No. So now this is only going to be, ah, crap. What even is this? Get, do I have a post? No, just totals. No, no. Hold on. That's a post. That's a get. Okay. So then this one should be fine. No, I don't. Okay. I want to figure it out. $304 in get sentiment. Repository dot get sentiment. Get. The hell? Is that in here? No. Repository. In read dot. Okay, read. So quiet. All right, here we go. The database session depends at get database. Sentiments equals repository dot get sentiment database. Return sentiment. Why? It's right here. What is depends? It is a probably a Flask API thing. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I meant. You think it is? You think it's async? Okay, hold on. Depends. Look at that. Oh, look at that. My Flask doesn't have a native solution. Several 30-party extensions. That's not what I want. Depends is not correct here. This is not, oh, here. This is actually, this is similar. Who am I? Username string equals depends, but delete it maybe? Okay. What? Why are you cranky? I just fixed it. It's an actual SQL database. SQLite. But it's already configured. It should be fine. Doesn't matter. It's extra complexity that you only need. Yeah, okay. So try again. Hold on, I gotta put it back up. I don't think this is gonna work though. Yeah. I think this is I gotta get rid of it everywhere. Sorry. Can I, this is where Vim would be good, but I'm not gonna be, so I can, that's fine. I'll just, sorry everybody, I know this is taxing. I don't know the shortcut for VS Code for this. I am mega tired. Actually, let's just lose this. I want everything to break. That is losing that. What? You think I need to call what function? GetDB is a function. Yes, I do. I call DB getDB. Am I not? Did I not do that? Totals. Hold on. No, no, no. Do I want? How come it worked the one time though? For read. So I just put. Hold on. Damn, I think some of this will break a little bit. Okay. I changed this. Why did I create? I don't know what this should be. Stop backseating, Hatter. Tell me why. At least, I mean, if you're going to do that, just tell me why. Can I just set it? Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see. Because of this function. Right here. No, you're right, you're right, you're right. So, backup. No, you're right. Oh, let's delete that. All right, so everywhere we have get underscore database. So the get starts the local session of the database and opens it. Ah, fuck off. No, I don't want to do sticky keys. Okay, so here, delete the function. I can't safely use globals. All right. Okay. So in that case, where am I I have to think about this. Thank you for the follow. All right, enjoy your rest. I think I gotta go there. I gotta get there soon too. Let me think. Delete the parameter, delete the database parameter too. What? Zion Bear says you can set it as you are. You're not passing any parameters into those request response. Should be okay to initialize databases. Database. Real soon. Control C. Tell you what it does. It opens a session. Okay. So session local is all right, I'll tell you what it does from the beginning. Defines a function called get database that is a global IC. It sets a global variable called, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It returns the database. So there's a local session running. That's probably defined by, hold on. My module. Session local. It makes a session with my SQL Alchemy database. The function returns the database. So what if the thing was a global instead? Something that only lives as long as that function. What if that thing was a global instead? Something that only lives as long as that function. Then it would always be open. No, it would only live as long. I would still have to, yeah, then you could access it anywhere you see it. Okay, fine. All right. So I just set it, so I just set it. And I do delete everything else. Wait, what? I can't believe you backsat. I did it on my own. No, but I'm thinking, hi. Stop being so bossy. I'm gonna time you out just because you're being bossy instead of asking me questions, getting me there. I'm too tired for this. I get so angry. I get so mad. Oh my God, it's 3:07. Why am I awake? Y'all, why am I awake? Ugh. Okay. So right now I'm past, so this doesn't exist anymore, but I could make it exist. I'm just gonna, do I just do this and don't pass it? The thirst for knowledge. The thirst for knowledge. Yeah. Delete the parameter in and just use the global. I see what you're saying. It's right here. this is using it here. Okay. I got you. All right. Why is the global better here? That's what I was going to ask. Why is the global better here? No. No. It's not? Then why are you making me do this? Ah, okay. All right. And we can do that later. I see. Refactor it later. I can dig that. I don't know if this is right. We'll see. Uh-huh. I don't think that's right. No, this isn't right. Shit. Shitty shit. No, this isn't right. This isn't right. Is it right? Hold on. What am I doing? Bot to sentiment. Get. It calculates it first. Whole lot of stuff. So I need to make sure that this stays. Message. Oh, it's gonna be so broken. It's not what I want. I'm gonna leave this broken for now. It's all done. Even if I pass, it's not gonna hurt anything. Oh. No, that might not be true. Okay, so that's all done. Breaking things is fun. Ray! I become such a child this late. Too tired. Read the next error. You read the next error. This is called vibrator. Call me Jay. It's a whoa. 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 Y'all. Whoa. It's a oh my God, I cannot think. It rates the vibes of the chat. And it tells you how good your chat is. And it rates it against, no, it's viberator. Come on, Call Me Jay. Did any of you think of that before Call Me Jay said that? I can't believe it. For shame. Psh, how could you think that way? I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. It's on purpose. It's so funny. Oh my God, I'm so tired. It works, y'all. Wait a minute. Vibrating. What about vibes? Vibes. Yay. Whoa, the whole thing works? Shit. That's pretty cool. Wait, server error. Huh? What's this? Am I printing a response I shouldn't? You're ranked 0 bouncing cabbage because you haven't said anything. Maybe, I don't know. I got a bug in my bot. I got a bug in my bot. I gotta find the bug in my bot. The bot in my bug. Who's this? Time! Time is so late. What? No, wrong one. I'm too tired for this. I know, Faffin, how did we miss time? Art. Hey girl, hey. What is up? Can I see your art? Can I see what you were doing? Y'all, this is time. Please go follow time. Also, Madeline rated today and Robin Spy. Can you please go follow them as well if you're not already? Time is awesome. Fantastic individual. I'm gonna go do this in Chrome because it's gonna use the right thing. Time Enjoyed does Python like I do and is working on an app in Django and also does some fantastic art. Stop it. Windows, man. Thank you for the follow, y'all. I appreciate you. We're doing We're working on Vibrator. Hey, Crispy Nugget. Oh, I love your name. Yeah, Robin Spy rated. Yeah. Ooh, look at you go. I don't have any sound today. It's ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. Everything is broken. Ooh, this is lovely. Sorry, I get to like give away your entire stream. Oh my goodness. Time, please, can you make this a time lapse and put it on YouTube? Please. Pleaseity, please. It's gorgeous. I love this. This is beautiful. Are you going to bring me a painting when we meet at TwitchCon? JK, you don't have to do that. I don't expect anything. I love this. This is gorgeous. Time is great, y'all. It is a nice one. It's really nice. Really nice. I am beat right now. I'm wearing Jarvie colors. Wait a minute. I'm wearing Chrissy Codes colors. I tie-dyed this shirt. Oh, but you're right. I am. I dyed this shirt for Chrissy Codes specifically. That's what it is, y'all. What server enhancements are you working on? Oh, okay. All right. So right now we're fixing Vibrator so that it can work on my server. And it's a little bit broken. A little bit broken. Missing positional argument for sentiment. So that means I need to make sure. I just need to figure out what part of the request this is. So I'm using Flask instead of Fast API because it works better with my server, basically. I'm 3% budgie, absolutely. That's right. It will eventually call me Jay. It's gonna work better eventually. Right. I'm trying to fix exactly what Hatter said. Print request. Do I have to? Can I just go to the bot 2 and be like, oh, this is what it passes? It passes. The problem is it passes a whole bunch of stuff, which is the issue. What am I doing? Why is a comma expected? Does this need to be like a string? Probably, I guess. I'll use that later. So thank you for the follow, Jesus H. And Lauren, and call me Jay, and Yemilpsa, and Ostermurf, Ostermurf. Sorry. Rater, vibrator. Yes. Okay. Is the vibes command available to everyone? It is bouncing cabbage. Vibes, love me some good time enjoyed streams. And you can do vibe rating to see what your vibrating is. So out of 60 users, I'm still number 4. I swear, I think this is rigged. I've been number 4 the entire stream. I think something's like being silly, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Hatter. I don't know. Vibes tacos. We'll fix it, bouncing cabbage. Don't worry. So when sentiment is called, it pulls in this JSON string. So that means I need to fix Flask the same way I fixed it for the other post. I think I just need to do request.json, right? I think I do. I think that's what I need to do. I think I just do request.json, right? The same thing. It just knows who you are, all that positive talk. I can't wait till it uses my what I say. That would be really cool. You got to do vibes, Zion Bear. Yeah. So this is going to be request.json. And I pull the whole object, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. And delete the database parameter. What? This one. I got you. There's no type safety. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Can't do type safety there. Can I? Can't. Okay, fine. Fine. That makes sense. It should be done up here anyway. It was silly. Python isn't typed. That isn't true. You can type Python. You can type Python. That's true. That's true. I know that. Right, you can type annotate. You're right. You can type annotate. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's not the same. It's not the same. I know. I know. I get it. I don't need to be schooled. I guess it is my first language. Is it? I don't even know. Probably VBA is. Roots like sentiment username have an argument username. Yes, they do. Not English. What I said is not English. It doesn't, I can't even remember what it was. So you're right. It wasn't English. Post, depost, post, 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 post. All right. I think we're good. So what, Schluffy, how you been? Oh crap. We be broken. We are broken. Oh man, wait. I didn't time out again, did I? No, hold on. Chat failed. Reason connection refused? Why? What did I break? Totem Phallico, thank you for the follow. What did I break? Port closed. Oh. Silly. Silly girl. Yeah, as I am bear. Can I time you out? One more. All right, I'm crashing 2 times. It's not going to be long for me either. Woo, Python. Miss you. I'll be back. I don't know why I probably didn't get your announcement because I was on stream. But next time. When do you stream again? Reverse Jeopardy. Thank you. That's exactly what I want, which is just asking questions and getting answered. But yes. All right. If time tells me when she's going to stream again, let me know. But All right. So vibrating. Okay. And then vibes. Hello. So what's happening? What broke? Sentiment. Is the get. Okay. Sounds good. Bye, Time. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you again for the raid. Go follow Time if you don't already. The get request. What's happening? That's true. It's this. This is it? But it's a get, not a post. Why? Why? I don't think that's true. No, I don't think so. It's a get. It's the get. It wouldn't route there. I wouldn't route there. It would route here. Yeah, right? We were just using it. We were just using vibrating. So what I changed since then is, geez Louise. Dict has no attribute dict. DB sentiment in create sentiment in new sentiment. Wait, this was working before. It's probably this. No, it's probably this, right? So hold on, let's just maybe not, maybe not. I will in a second. I just want to make sure. Hold on. Also, I just want to make sure. That's broke. Crashed. Didn't crash. Did crash. Crashed. I can't even say full sentences anymore. Just need to sleep. All right. Object of type sentiment. Not serializable. I think it's the way I have to call this. Right? I think so. I don't think so. It's in my... It's this one. Models. What? Don't tell me what I'm doing. Shush. It says line what? 18 in the repository, which is where I went. So this sentiment dot it makes these, it just makes it into a dictionary. This is a Python method, base Python method. But if it is already, if it's already an object, this is why I hate typed Python. No, it is not. Sentiment is already, it's not schemas anymore? What do you mean? Go back to what line? I'm sorry, I'm like, beat. Sent analysis chat bot. Sentence analysis chatbot, yes. Hey, Xmetrics. Where is it coming from? It's coming from here? Hold on. I'm going to go back a little bit. Object of type sentiment is not JSON serializable. I see. Okay, hold on a minute. So sentiment is the type. I got you. So the problem is in. Now, if I do the same thing, hold on, what is it now? It was just a, it was just a parameter. Wasn't, it still got mad at me. I can't read anything anymore. So be patient with me for a second. So if I take, what? Just tell the computer it's JSON. Object of type sentiment is not JSON serializable. Okay, hold on. Type of Twitch of the let me back up. So this is not JSON serializable. If I just take this off, and that's going to be cranky at me. Because I think there are two errors. Yeah, let me back up for a hot minute. Yeah, let me back up. I'm going to back up. I need to slow down. I'm sleepy, so, okay. All right, so right now, sentiment is type schemas, a schema of sentiment create. Serializable seems like output, not input. Okay, this is not defined. Hold on, let me back up. Okay. I see. DB underscore sentiment equals model sentiment with an expanded version of this and casted to a dictionary. My schemas say that create sentiment is an expansion of sentiment base, which is not. Oh, it is a method. So it's a method that, okay. It's a method on the schema. So the schema, are you sure this is Fast API? I don't think this is Fast API. I think this is a repository thing. Does that method actually exist? I think, let me go check. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure it. Interesting question. Thank you for the follow. There are at least 4 concepts I'm missing. Okay, fine, but so I'm just tired. Yeah, fair. Okay, hold on. Then I will wake up and I will finish this. All right. So no, I don't. Not right now, AirTrack. Map integer string any alias boolean. Let's exclude it. I mean, I think this is a Okay, fine. Delete the type annotation because I'm not using it anymore. The session is fine. Okay. Now this is not, now this isn't a function because it's not part of the schema. Like the dictionary is a schema method. But now this isn't, it's no longer a schema method. It can't work. It doesn't know what it is. Okay, fine. It was never a function. I don't think it is good because I did this and it didn't work. All right, I'll look for the next error. Hold on. It's okay, that's still passing data. The view function did not return a valid response. The return type must be a string, dictionary, list, tuple with headers. That's because of, hold on, let me drop this too. I might use it later, but okay, hold on. So scroll up a bit. Okay, here we go. Yeah, me too, Zion Bear, but thank you so much. Okay, response instance, okay. But it was a sentiment. Hold on.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, I'll just pull this up. So when it's when I post the sentiment, which is here, post sentiment. This might not have worked before, to be honest. So post sentiment. I don't right now. Or here, no, this is, I did. Hold on. This is how I was doing it before, I think. Print it. Instead of returning on line 35, print it. Print sentiment. I am already. You mean this, specifically the request.json, or do you mean the... Oh, I guess this doesn't matter. That didn't matter. Yeah, this, because it needs to be a dictionary. But print the line, sure. Sure. uh, I don't know, Coder. What do you think is going on? And return cat? And you want me to return cat? You said to not return cat. What's up, Coder? We're just trying to finish this. It's not even working anymore. It crashed. Yeah, objective type sentiment is not serializable. Raise type error. Okay. Provider. These are all JSON errors. Response. Yeah. The problem, did it print? I'm looking. No. No, it shouldn't. We shouldn't be printing this. Damn it. Hold on. Neither of them work. Hold on. Neither of these work, but it's the get that we're having trouble with, not the, well, probably both, honestly. I know I shouldn't have done that. Well, it still is broken. Yes. It's still broken. But it's not the broken one. And I think we were already looking at this. So, hi, Flappier. How you doing? Okay, so go back. It's not serializable. Did it print? Whoa. Yes, it did. Whoa. Yikes. Hello. Well, that makes sense. It's the database that's having the trouble. Yeah. No, I've got it. I've got it. I mean, I get it. That would, yes. Righty, right. And now it's a different, now it's the other one that isn't, oh, because you did vibrating. So hold on, that's not what I need. I need, don't do, yeah. Now post is dying, but get is still not printing though. No, it's not even running though, so that's okay. All right, hold on. So then we just do, class built-in dictionaries is not mapped. Unmapped instance. Hold on. For real. Okay. The above. Okay. Attribute error. Dictionary object has no attribute essay instance state. That's interesting. So this is an ORM issue. It must be because I'm trying to do. Oh, this was the cat one, right? All right. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Unmapped instance error. So this is a ORM issue. In create sentiment. Yeah, it's this part. It doesn't have one. Like it did before. And new sentiment too? Oh, what are you mad at? Oh, I see. This is traceback. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna be here when you come back, but all right. I think I'm gonna back up just a little bit. Oh, look at this. Model sentiment object at. Oh, that is for the post one. Are we working on the post one right now? Yes. So is this the same? It's not subscriptable. Oh, it's forget. It's still. Oh, okay. Sorry. Let's just get rid of it then. Still. It's still doing it wrong though. All right. Quiet. It's too quiet. Make response. Type error. Type error. The view function did not return a valid response. Return type must be a string, dictionary, list. But it was a sentiment. Okay. So then where did that come from? Post. Here. Post. It's when it's trying to post sentiment. No. Don't get a Red Bull. Okay. Nope. We can end stream. Do not get a Red Bull. It is so late at night. That's ridiculous. Stop. We'll stop. It's 10 a.m. Not 10 a.m. It's 4 a.m. If you can make a dictionary from those sentiments, you should be good. I am making a dictionary from the so it queries here, it queries this. Okay, hold on. Is a sentiment get endpoint every time someone types in chat? Yes, it does. Yes, because it has to calculate it basically calculates it, and then this is post, but it's here post. Am I still printing? Yes, here. And then it doesn't. Crap. Hold on. So there's something that's telling it it's a type sentiment, which is probably this. No, that's not true. Got to see where it, hold on, I'm going to show everybody this because it's way easier. All right, so there's a sentiment object at post. And the problem is the view function did not return a valid response. The return type must be a string, a dictionary tuple with headers, a response instance, but it was a sentiment. What the fuck is this? What is a sentiment? Hold on. So in terms of what I just, let me go back to the post. So if we're looking at main.py, we go to post, it's saying create a sentiment. So I need to go to create sentiment. When I go to create sentiment, it's not saying it's a type sentiment, it's a class. Thanks for the follow. I need to sleep. This is silly. I don't know why I'm doing this. This won't work either, right? It's not going to work. Thank you for the 100 bits and the follow. Welcome on in. 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Don't deserve it. You just came in, dropped 100 bits. That's awesome. Are you spreading the love tonight? Where is the love? Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. That's the problem. Okay. Nice. Very cool. Well, it's nice to see you, Sir Guevara. appreciate you. I'm sure everybody else who you've dropped in and gave a bit of joy is appreciating you tonight. So thank you. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. I think that I am almost done because there is no way to fix this right now. But no. Ugh. Well, that's not fair. All right, let's see. Maybe it's this. I don't think this is used anywhere though, but maybe it is. Crap. Okay. All right. I need to stop. I need to stop because I'm like deleting stuff I shouldn't delete. And I'm not ready to do it yet. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. No, no, no. I think you're very right. And I want to have it fixed as much as possible. Is it doing vibes? All right, let's just check. Is it still working with vibes? It's not. So something's messed up here because it was working. So I just have to go back a sec. Key error message. I'm going to fix this later. I'm a little sick. Oh, no, it just crashed. All right, let's just make sure it's doing vibes and vibrating. And as long as it's doing that, it's not, though. Shit. I had it going. So what's happening? I know. All of the sentiment stuff has not been working. Oh, geez. Okay. Never mind. I will go to sleep.
Time.
I know. Hold on. I just need to get it back to where it was working. Just a little bit. Just a little closer. Just a little taste. I am just going to make it worse. I am making it worse. So this is where hold on. There. This is where it was. This is where it was. It's okay. This is where it was. I know what I'm doing. There. Okay. All right. I just had to get it back to where it was. Damn it. Fuck. All right. All right. Fine. All right. Fine. 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 All right. I'm done. All right. I give in. 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 Y'all win. I'll fix it later. Shh. Thank you for the follow. I am going to stop now. I can't stop. I can't. I did a new follower. Yes, I did. It was Coding Odyssey. Hi, Coding Odyssey. Thank you for the follow. You're returning the class. Must convert to JSON first. Yeah, I know. I see that. But I have to just stop. I have to just stop. I honestly just have to stop. I know. Poor Coding Odyssey. Coding Odyssey, you're very welcome. Thank you and welcome for coming. Welcome to the, you know what I'm saying. You're right. You're right. Close it. Yes, I should absolutely, positively close it. 100%. Yes. Why isn't this working anymore though? Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Hold on. Before I close it, let me, well, I don't want to get, should I create a broken branch? What would you guys do? Coding with strangers. No, I have to go to bed. Hey, hero, how you doing? What's up, y'all? Ow. I'll do a little dance for everybody, but then we gotta go find someone cool to raid. I'm just gonna commit this locally. I know. What's up, y'all? Hi, Eigenvector. How you doing? Poster Wave, DJ Wagner, Grimy Badger. Hello. Hey, hero. How you doing? I just broke everything. I had it working really well, and then I broke it. But that's what happens, you know. We're refactoring code from Fast API to Flask so we can put it on an Nginx server that serves you whiskey. This is a this is an app called Vibrator. It runs vibrations in chat. So if you say vibes hello, it will tell you how good those vibes are. Vibes good. And then if you say vibrating, it will tell you you're vibrating in the chat. So that is what we're working on, and we're trying to get it onto a server. And I just stashed all the changes we messed up. But I also stashed a bunch of server refactor. So right now this is running on Fast API. Anyway, welcome on into the stream. However, nah, wake up. You was trying to dip. I caught you slipping. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm so tired. And it's 4 o'clock where I am. 4 a.m. 4 a.m., y'all. Coding with Strangers. How was your stream? How is everything going? I haven't seen you in a bit. A little bit. It's nice to see you. I gotta pop in sometime and say hi. It is so late, Toaster Wave. It is next level late. Yes. I am tired. Look, I'm number 2. I feel like something weird is happening. But all right, we're gonna close down Vibrator. Oh, but this is also hosting IRL Bubbles, which you can see here. Bubbles! I'll say goodnight to Bubbles, and we'll find someone to raid. Coding with Strangers, did you have anybody else that you were thinking of raiding tonight? Or were you just like, I know, it sucks. It definitely sucks. but it's all good. I'll stop by soon. Promise. Somehow. I don't know what soon. Soon is relative, so that's a silly promise, but I'll do what I can. They're actually bubbles. Yeah, they're 100% bubbles. Yeah. Yeah. A Twitch bot that does Mario Kart stuff? Oh, hell yeah. That sounds really cool. It's a lot of fun. All right, cool. So I wonder, like, do we go to an art stream or go to Twitch? Let's go see the Twitch world. So, oh, okay. Now we got some people. Got some people in software dev. I did Tawny a while ago, so I want to be careful. I just want to make sure that I spread the love a little bit. It's just, this is not what I wanted. I wanted software and game dev, please. Thank you. Who is up here? Tawny. I think it's Kiki Impact or Chi-Chi Impact. I don't remember how it's said. I haven't rated them in a while, so I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, let's go over here. What do you think? Anybody? All right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Okay. Close. Change my scene. All right, y'all. Thank you for a good night. Thanks for the vibes and the lurks and the subs and the chats and the follows. Oh, wait, I usually press raid before I say all this stuff. Oh, what a night. That's funny. And the lurks and the love. I will talk to y'all soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to raid. Bye. Bye, everybody. Where's my bye? There it is. Bye.
Bye.